Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Why, that answer is quite obvious, my friend. It is Tethret, the elves with their elven beauty. They truly are the fairest of them all, and that is who we're going to be playing at all. Ha ha ha! I am, of course, going to go to Aggressive Pop Consolidation, and the reason why is because I do not want to deal with a huge amount of lag, but as you can see here, everything else is basic. At least for this game, anyways. Okay, let's start us off, shall we? Welcome to Realms of Exether, and we are now beginning it off. Now, I have never, ever played this Teferet before, but it really does look interesting, and part of the reason why is because they have a ridiculous amount of resources. Oh my goodness, I could play very tall if I wanted to, but that's not what we're going to be doing for this playthrough. Oh no, we're going to be the bad guys. We're going to be hyper-militaristic. We're going to do our absolute best for over the next 4 hours to take over as much of this continent as we can. Okay, so we're going to be doing some rules, though. We're not going to be doing any overseas conquests. We're going to do protectorates overseas, but that's what we're allowed. We're not allowed to do overseas conquest. The only conquest that we can do is on the same continent, so that'd be pretty much everything that you see in this this weird, I guess, upside-down U-shaped continent. That's what we're going to be dealing with for now. However, in the meantime, at the very beginning of the stages of the game, obviously we're going to be working on our economy because we have a very sizable army to begin with and quite a lot of money to begin with. But let's begin by looking over what kind of cards we have to play with. Ooh, maximum, you get +5 declared interests. And university buildings throughput. Okay, that is really, oh, but my goodness, 10% technology spread. 10% education access, 10% innovation. Oh my gosh, there's so much to pick from. Research speed, okay, I might pick that one. Minus 10% infamy generation, that's really good. 10% legitimacy. Why do they get so much good stuff? This is ridiculous. And they get standard of living for the lower and middle strata, and mortality reduction, that's really good too. But I think I'm going to go for the technology spread because we're going to try to go for a early game technology lead. And I'm thinking technology research speed will probably be the best for me, especially if we beeline for our innovation cap of 144. However, there's a 10% innovation, and I'm thinking that counts towards the cap. Or is that just the base innovation? I don't actually know. I think what we'll do instead is just go for the research speed because I think that counts towards the entire research speed. So that's what we're going to start for our very first card. Now, it'll be a while before we can pick another card. I think we gotta wait 12 years. Oh my goodness. But that's okay. We're gonna go into our research area now, and we're gonna be very militaristic this playthrough, which means I'm gonna want general staff and percussion cap pretty much right away. Everything else is nice to have, but no, we want our skirmish infantry ASAP. Now, what else I'm gonna be looking at is our government. What kind of government do we have? Oh, we're already a Magocracy, and we got Arcane Learning. That's really good. We have wizardry schools. You're a wizard, Harry! I'm glad to be a wizard. I'm very happy to be a wizard, and I hope you are too. But I guess we're elves, so, you're a wizard, Legolas. I guess that's what it would be like. Denominational exclusion. I kind of wouldn't mind going for total separation, because we are going to be doing a heck of a lot of conquest. National Guard is pretty good. Professional Army is really good. Interventionalism are really good. Per capita taxation is really good. Tenant farmers, do we have a lot of peasants is the question. No, we don't. Oh, yeah, we got a fair amount of peasants. Maybe we should switch off to homesteading if that's the case. Or should I just go crazy on building and then get rid of as many peasants as I possibly can? That is a very tough choice to begin with, that is for certain. I think what we'll do is we'll get voting laws to begin with. Go for landed voting. We'll pull in the intelligentsia. Oh, we're mages. Oh, we're not even landowners here, so I guess you're not expecting corn laws this playthrough, because they are not powerful, and I don't plan on letting them become powerful. So, hey, look, no cheese, guys! Not intentional, but there's going to be no cheese for a change. Hey, there you go. See, I can do no cheese once in a while. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. It's good to have you here. I am thinking probably bringing the intelligentsia. No, I don't, because we want to keep the Magocracy really strong. I kind of want to switch off to technocracy now, or maybe single party. Servant of Waffles, what up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Holy moly. You just follow me everywhere, do you? It's glad to hear there, Lemon. Just warning you guys, it looks like the ads are going to be coming on very, very shortly, so if you don't like ads, put on your blocker. I'm not going to advocate it for one way or the other. I'm just warning you. Now, what am I going to start building is the good question. Should I go for the Mu Lambda Theta special and just beeline for a buttload of wood frame construction early on? I think I should, because I have a lot of wood camps already, logging camps, and they are looking really, really good. So we're going to do that to begin with. Which one has my most population? Which one has a lot of logging camps? I guess they all kind of do, actually. I guess I could split it up at this point. I can have partial iron and partial logging, or partial wood frame. Gonna have to make some choices here. I'm thinking, oh, that one's pretty good. I got nothing but really good states here. Look at this, and I even get infrastructure bonuses. Nice. Okay, and I get Argentium. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, Pyrtax. Nice to see you, man. What is my favorite nation to play in vanilla? Whew, that is a tough question. Honestly, I'm going to split that answer up into three. I'm going to say my number one favorite large nation to play in vanilla is obviously France. I just like the flavor of France. France is one of the few countries that has a ridiculous amount of flavor, and you can go a million different ways. For the second one, for the middle-sized countries, I would probably say Persia, and I know Persia is really hard, but it's one of my favorites to play. Another one would probably be Mexico or even Bolivia. And for the really tiny countries, I'm probably going to say my favorite is Caucasian Imamate, because I love that bonus. The journal bonus is amazing. That plus 50% home offense and defense. Now, where am I going to build my... I saw a bunch of logging camps earlier. Where were they? Here, right here. So this is where I'm going to start my my wood logging camp, my wood frame building empire. It's going to be in this sector right here. And we're pretty much going to treat this as if we're dealing with Qing. You want this to be an Elven ethno state? Okay. Okay, you win. I like that. That's a good idea. What's my favorite food? Oh, food? I like food. Food is good. Okay, I guess we're going to go ethno state this time. How bad is it going to hurt us? No, that's going to hurt us a heck of a... Well, maybe not so bad. I guess we'll have to really ride on assimilation. Ugh. Okay, so how am I going to do this as an ethno state? That's a good question. We're not even doing multiculturalism. Servant of Waffles, no, I just love your stuff. Sure, obsession might be caused stalking, but I'm sure it's fine. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be the first one, but that's another story. That has nothing to do with YouTube. That has everything to do with something I did all the way back with a game called Fallen Earth, all the way back in 2010. And let's just say some women are absolutely crazy. You got to be careful out there, guys. Stay strong, my brothers. I'm telling you, just stay strong, because yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. Now that we got our building started, shall we look towards some targets for invasion? I'm thinking of taking Selenoth out because they are very weak compared to us, and they only had... Oh, no, we have a defensive pact with them. Damn, okay, so we can't even do that. Can I pull them into my block? Maybe turn them into my bitch? Can I do that with my block? No, we're a trade league. Damn, I was hoping to vassalize through that. Okay. What about Anwarth? How about you? Are you weak? Yes, you are weak. What kind of friends do you have? You have no friends. I guess we're kind of friends, but I don't like you. How about Ranor? That's a stupid name. They got an alliance with these guys. Are they strong? Yes, they are, actually. I don't want to deal with that. How about Clearbore Estates? What kind of friends do you have? Eridor. But it doesn't look like Eridor would jump into a war with you. How about Newbanks? How about Newbanks? You're very weak looking, to be honest, and you might be a ripe target. Again, you're Eridor's buddy, and you're Eridor's buddy too. I don't know. Can I try? I'm gonna see. Would Eridor jump into the fight? No. Opaleth. Who the hell are you? I thought you were my friend. What the hell? You're gonna fight me? Oh, you're gonna join me. Okay, that's great then. No, it doesn't look like anybody's gonna be joining in here. I can use up 30 infamy. What kind of stuff do you have is the question. Because I'm gonna be taking stuff from you, so I want to know what I'm taking from you first. I do definitely want logging camps. That's my number one thing right now, because Mu Lambda Theta converted me. I am a 100% believer in wood frame super duper early on. You have a lot to conquer here. Oh my gosh, maybe I should go for you first. What's the infamy cost? No, I can't. What doesn't sound fun? Oh. Lean banner. This one right here? This does not look like France at all. Or are you talking about the Iking guys? Yeah, that looks like France. It definitely looks like France, I'm not gonna lie. Lemon, no, I haven't played as Sweden yet, believe it or not. They're kind of weak looking for such a large country. That's kind of the reason why I haven't played as them yet, but I guess I will eventually get around to them. It's just there's so many on the list right now. I think the next one coming up is Herat, and the one after that is going to be Big Tungus. And I don't know what the third country is yet. I'm going to have to figure that out later. But yeah, Herat is almost done. I've only got maybe 10 years left in the game to play, and then once I just got to compile it all together into a proper video. So we're going to attack Brisenbranch Estate. That's a really great name, I'm not going to lie. I almost feel bad for attacking them, but I don't, because I'm a warmonger, and that's what I do. That's who I am. It's in my nature, especially since I'm an elf, and that's what us elves do. And we got Matchlock Magi's. What the hell? That's such a cool name. So I guess we don't get any horsemen, but we get Magi's. Okay, so we're gonna send you up there. I forgot to set my mobilization, didn't I? I should probably do that, and I should probably fix my my military wages, my government wages. I forgot to set my decrees. The dwarves. There's not even any dwarves around here. Are these dwarves? No, these are humans. No, these are humans, bro. Oh, no, they're halflings. They're halflings. Oh, sorry, guys. We're taking over the Shire. Sorry, Frodo. It's all over for you. I do feel bad, honestly, but no, the Shire is going to belong to the elves now. I don't think Aragorn's going to save you. It's going to be Arwen ruling over you. Okay, look at that. They don't even have a chance. I don't even have to bring anybody else into the war. And what else should I be dealing with? I probably should be fixing my construction sector. I'm going to put it on 3 speed for now, so I don't keep pausing it every 5 seconds while the stream is going. I have a nasty tendency of over-pausing when I'm playing my games. And I got to get used to this, and if I ever do decide to play multiplayer, we do not have that much iron to play with. We don't have that many tools to play with, so I guess that's going to be the only iron frame that we can deal with at the moment. For now, we're just going to go absolute ham when it comes to using up as much of the wood that we have. We still have quite a significant amount to deal with. I guess the ring will never be destroyed, but don't forget, Sauron's technically an elf, so I mean, elves are still winning at the end of the day. I know he's not technically an elf anymore, but he was originally an elf. And we're going to take that as a win on our end. Okay, okay. What makes Victoria 3 enjoyable to me? I guess I might be autistic or something. I've got to be on the spectrum or somewhere. I've never been diagnosed, but I'm willing to bet that I'm somewhere on the spectrum. And this game just tickles my fancy. I love watching the numbers go up. I like going over here and looking at them graphs and going, ooh, look at the graph. Graph number goes up. Yeah, graph number goes down. Boo, I don't like that. But I like graph going up. Look at that graph. Woo! Damn, that feels good. That's what I like about Victoria 3. Not gonna lie, that's what I'm into. Everybody's into something, I'm into graphs. Okay, so we took an over the Overborough. Yeah, it really is. The numbers going up is the greatest joy of every Paradox gamer. We got coal for that. Nice, we got some more logging camps so we can build even more construction sectors. Hell yeah, it only cost us a little bit of infamy. Do we even have any subjects to start with? No, we don't, so we don't really care about infamy. We can go all the way up to 100 at this point. So who do we want to attack next? How about these gentlemen? Who's Tyrell and why do I care? Oh, they're way down there, but they are powerful. And they have a border with me, don't they? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be attacking these guys then. How the hell did they get so close with Tyrell right off the box? How about you, Fairhearth Estate? Well, Arendor is... Are they beefy? No, they're not that beefy at all. Maybe I should just attack these guys. Hell yeah. Put an interest down here. Maybe I should get some trade going on here. Where's a good place to set up some trade? I can get multiple countries there, so we will put an interest here. I think we shall put an interest here, because I know there's a couple countries I can grab here. Yeah, and where else can I put a bunch? Ravik. I need Ravik, don't I? Because they're the big trade guys, aren't they? Declared interest. Which one's better for Ravik? Probably the mirror, because you get a bunch of different countries with it. And how about... I got 4 left. Should I go for some of the islands? Should I go for protectorating some of these islands? I think I should probably do that. Because I would like a little bit of the rice. And we'll put one here. No, that's not a bunch of countries. This one is, though. And how about you? That's a bunch of countries. Beautiful. We got a lot of countries now lined up to trade with. And that is a good start. Look at that. Go up. Watching numbers go up is just so good. It feels so good. I get the tingles. I shiver. Ooh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there, I'm telling you. That is heavenly for me. Now, we got to go back to 3 because I need to do some investigating. Do I need to build some more construction sectors here? Yes, I do. We're going to do it then. We'll go up another 4. See how many we can get up in here. I would like to start making some iron frame ones because I think we start with atmospheric engine. I probably should switch to atmospheric engine right off the box simply because of that. But because we have so much wood, I figured, you know what, let's use up the wood first and then switch off to iron and then start building up the iron instead. I'm not going to build any logging camps. I just want to make them profitable. That's what this is all about. Now, remove that. Oh, you don't want to know what I've done today. I've been crazy today. This has been an absolute bonkers day. I kind of want to cry on the inside. I have been so blindingly busy. Okay, let's go for a protectorate here. Yeah, let's go for a protectorate. We got a nice big old navy. Let's turn these guys into a protectorate. I don't think they even have anybody to defend with. They're pretty much Gaza. Look at this. This is the Gaza right here. Crimson Corsairs. They're the Gaza of this game. So, unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for me. And the reason why I want to take them over is because I know I have a lot of rice farms. And that's pretty much where I'm going to be doing the bulk of my farming. Because I don't really care too much about wheat farms. I could make a lot of wheat farms. But I would probably instead do like, do I even have opium? Do I have opium? No, I have no opium. No opium. But yeah, I guess I could just use wheat farms to de-peasant my population, but that's pretty much all it's going to be useful for. Landowners. I don't really like the landowners, so should I pick a law? I think I'll pick a law. Which law should I grab? I don't want to change wizard schools because I like that. That's super awesome because I want to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry, and no, you're a wizard, Legolas. Who should I bring in? I want to swap to homesteading probably because we have so many peasants. Colonizing, yeah, I guess I could colonize. That's allowed. I just can't conquer outside of my continent. I can do everything else though. That's the only rule for this game. No conquest outside of the continent. You can protectorate, you can puppet, you can colonize, you cannot conquer. So colonial exploitation requires industrialists and armed forces. That's what we're going to go for. Which one could I bring in? I could bring them both in. Hell yeah. It'll be a little slower than what I would prefer, but I kind of want to get it done, so... Should I get some decrees down? Do I really need decrees? We got so much literacy. Oh my gosh. How about we put a road maintenance down here and a social mobility, maybe a greener grass too while we're at it so we can draw some population in here, because I'm turning this into a construction hub just because it has so many logging camps already built. And that's just going to be my logging camp construction hub. I'm probably going to make this one into my iron construction hub. My iron, I could probably put a cloud silver one in there too. No, do we have any just iron only? No, it's always iron and cloud silver. There's not one or the other. No, here's an iron only one. Okay, this will be my iron only construction hub, and this one can be like my cloud silver construction hub. And this will be my wood construction hub. I find that if you mix them up really nicely, you can control just how much you're actually using all at once. So I've gotten into the habit of splitting up my construction hubs quite often. You don't have to do that. It's kind of like minimize maximizing to the extreme there. But, I mean, that's kind of what I'm here for. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. Oh no, our standard of living is going down. That's okay. We are going to build up plenty very, very shortly, and we'll get that standard of living up quite nicely. Now, I'm going to speed up because I'm tired of waiting for the war to start. I should probably bring these guys up into the fight. Done. Done. All mobilized. Whatever, I don't care about transportation. Now, let me start this war, please. Nobody else joined in? Good, because I let it run a little too fast there. Okay, we're going to invade navally. Treat them like we would treat Gaza, which we do in every other game. Except in this game, it's the Crimson Corsairs. And the Bone Tide Raiders and the Silver Serpents. We're going to try hitting those guys too. In fact, I should probably be attacking them immediately. before anybody else jumps in. Doesn't look like Tyrael's going to jump in on this one. I hope they don't. If they do, I'll just have to smack them around like a redheaded stepchild. I hope they don't do anything crazy, though, because I don't want to fight them right now. Maybe a little later. Maybe a little later. We have a lot to go through, however. We're going to... Oh, did I just conquer? I clicked conquer, didn't I? Okay, I'm releasing these guys right after because I goofed up and I clicked conquer like a dip. I hope I can release them. If I can't release them, sorry guys, I broke my own rules already. I wasn't paying attention. But I'm not reloading. I'll just release them if I can. Can I release them? Nope. Okay, so I broke my rules. Sorry guys. Whatever. From after this point, we're not going to be conquering anybody else. That was entirely accidental. Oopsie. That's a whoopsie daisy. That's me doing too many things at once and not paying attention. We need a little more wood going up on here, so we're going to do that. Get some growth going on. Get some economic growth going on. Did I accidentally click conquer for these guys too? Yes, I did. I'm not capitulating. To heck with it. We'll just take it. Whatever. These are going to be my my rice fields from now on. They're personally under my control. And whatever. I didn't put it in stone. I didn't write it out, so that's why I wasn't thinking of it when I came up with it. I just kind of came up with it on the spot and decided, oh, well, we'll just do it this way. Now, minus... Ooh. Okay, so much for the Silver Serpents. We might as well go for the trifecta. Hell yeah. Just take the trifecta, and that'll be it. After this, no more conquest outside of our zone. Okay? This time I really mean it. I'm not actually... I'm not doing this on purpose, but I am doing this on purpose now, but that's only because I already goofed up. Radical movement. Okay, I would take that in a heartbeat. Now, what should I be building? Should I get some more wood construction down? Have we used it all up yet? No, we have not, so let's fill it up all the way. Might as well. Get that construction up. Oh, you saw Connor Vick? Oh, man, he's so fucking good at this game, too. He was playing as, like, one of the gnome countries, and he went for, like, 100,000 of the Build-A-Bear guys. I don't know what they're actually called. But when you build them, you pretty much build your own population, and you have to make them like you after the fact, kind of like you're building AI or something. It's really cool. I never got around to playing the gnomes. I probably should eventually, but... maybe next time. For now, I'm playing the elves. We're the fairer people. Yeah, he is bonkers, man. He is super duper good. No, I suck, man. What the hell are you talking about? I am dog water. I am super duper dog water compared to some of these other guys, man. I do my best, but that's all I can do. I'm learning as I go. I do not know everything. Trust me when I say this. Whenever I get into a conversation with somebody like Mu Lambda Theta, I feel like an absolute dunce because he's teaching me so much. So much. And yeah, everything I know comes from other people. It's all secondhand information that I get from other people who are a lot better at this game than I am. Ooh, I can... Oh, okay, so I can release this. Okay, right? This is Elusive Coves. This has to be. Right? Okay, so I can make a colony here, so... Done. There we go. I didn't break my rule. Technically, I did conquer it, but I released it as its own country, and I didn't break my rule. See, they're a subject now. Okay, phew. Okay, I feel better now. I was a little worried. Yeah, that is crazy. Doing it without a coastline is a lot harder than it sounds. You'd think it would be easy, but my goodness. You deliberately have to skip out on so many different good states. No, you should watch it, man. It's really good. It's definitely really good. You should definitely 100% watch that. Now, I'm going to make iron here because this is going to be our main iron zone. I'm going to move my road maintenance over here unless I need the... Do I need infrastructure here? Yes, I definitely, most certainly do. Oh my goodness, what is going... I should have paid attention. I should have paid attention. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's going on with the rail here? I guess I'm going to have to subsidize it after all. Wait, this isn't normal Victoria 3. Why do I have to subsidize this one? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. I'm subsidizing it anyways because it's just not building up. Let's subsidize all of them. To heck with it. We'll treat it like it's normal. I don't know why it's not working properly, but it just decided not to. So we're just going to do what we can to get that infrastructure number up, because I do not like looking at 59% market rating. That is no bueno. We need to get the number up, and we will. Just, maybe I should build another one just to be on the safe side. How about you? What are you looking at for infrastructure? You're pretty good, actually. Bad on the adventurer coverage, but good for infrastructure, so we'll let it ride. We definitely do need the extra iron, because I do want to start building iron frame, and then we'll probably build like cloud silver here in Marblegate and then use it there. Now 15. Okay, so we're at 53 infamy right now. I am inputs are too expensive, lack of quality. Sometimes it confounds me why populations don't employ. I saw this weird glitch where I had to subsidize steel plants because they did. Oh yeah. It's just the way that the inputs go in, and sometimes the qualified people will go into other jobs, specifically government administration. If you're one of those people who likes to spam like crazy government administration to get your tax capacity up, you'll find that you're actually drawing jobs from other buildings, particularly steel and glass, because that's generally what you have the most of in every area. What I find to fix it is to obviously keep government wages very, very low. And the second thing is to probably pass laws that will increase the minimum wage for most things. Oh, you do that with ports too? Yeah, ports could probably do that as well, but I don't think it would be quite as bad. We have a halfling national movement with a whopping 1 troop. Okay. I mean, if Frodo wants the Shire to burn, then I guess we have no choice but to acquiesce in this front. I do feel kind of sad that we're doing Mordor's work for them, but, I mean, we're not giving up control. You want freedom? You don't deserve freedom. We're the elves. We're the pretty ones. We deserve to rule. Plus, we have wizards, Harry. Look, we have wizard schools. Wizard schools, go to Hogwarts. Shut up and go to Hogwarts. Oh, you like to play with gov wages high for the... I mean, it does help, but I could be Mordor. I mean, we are the bad guys. We are going to be conquering as many people as we possibly can. We're not playing nice with anybody. In fact, I'm tempted to hit these guys right now, and I kind of want to because I think they have some good stuff here, don't they? They got wood. No, they don't have wood, but they have ruins, and that's a little bit of money, but it's not a lot. I do kind of want the ice caps. That's a tough choice. How about this? I'm going to let them build up for me, and then we'll conquer them later. Because we could go under 25, so I can actually puppet my lovely little charter company. Although, maybe I should keep them as a charter company for the 40% to the treasury, and just build them up, and then just enjoy all the free money that I get from them. Because they are going to be the rice fields, and that is exactly what we need from them. The dev diaries regarding diplomatic treaties. Yeah, that looks super nice. I am super duper crazily stoked for this. I'm getting anxious. I just want it to come out already. It's driving me crazy that it hasn't come out yet, but I guess they gotta let it cook beforehand. So just gotta be patient. Let them cook. Let them cook. Now, are we above on our infrastructure? Good! We fixed our infrastructure. Monetarily, we're looking kind of sad, but we got a high standard of living, so let's raise the taxes a touch. In fact, let's put some consumption taxes down and fix these ones. I have no idea if these are good or not. Yeah, Kimsalt's pretty good, actually. Okay, pipeweed's pretty good. Porcelain's pretty good. What else is good? What's good? Clothing is okay. Yeah, it's relatively okay. We're on 12,000. What would be decent? So we'll go clothing. And let's raise our gov wages up. And do I want glass? Or no, I don't want to be using glass. We'll go for services because that gets us a little bit extra. Now we're back in the bonus zone, and we're going to go back down on our taxes, back to medium. Absolutely no reason to stay on high taxes unless you absolutely need to. Or if you're crazy like me and you like to overbuild early on. I'm already starting to overbuild pretty much deliberately, but I think the reason why is because I think we already have good on loans, aren't we? Well, we're minus 32% on loans. It's not amazing, but it is good enough if we do decide to go into debt. We should probably go into laissez-faire before we go into debt. I'm thinking maybe we'll go to laissez-faire around 20 million, 30 million, maybe even 40 million. I believe it was Mulam Theta who said you should do it at around 40 million. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe. Now, what am I looking at here? I'm thinking more building. I want to start with some iron frame, however. Yeah, okay. Good. Get that iron frame going. The Mali Mosque of Genshis. Yes, I do remember that. That was absolutely insane. Everybody would deliberately go for that for the extra, what was it, 20% to education access across the world? And now it's just for the one area. Ooh. Political movement pump. Do I want that, though? Maybe not. I kind of want them to actually revolt so I can just put them down. So you know what? Yeah, let's force them. I want you guys to get nice and strong so I don't have to deal with you later. You didn't have Vic 3 back then. Well, back then, if you conquered, I believe it was Messina, there was a Mosque of Gen, and it gave you a plus 20% education access, which worked across the entire world for your country. So it didn't matter if it was like you were in Bali or something, or if you were in like Tahiti. Tahitians! If you're all the way in Tahiti, you would still get 20% education access, which was absolutely insane when you coupled that up with plus 50% from public schools. So you could get just massive literacy doing that, and it built up redonkulously quickly. Now, I think we need some iron. Yes, we need more iron. Iron. We got lots of peasants, lots of job seekers, lots of qualifications. This might have been the easiest start I've ever done in a long time. I can't remember the last time I've done a start this easy. Maybe Bolivia was this easy, but even Bolivia you had to do a little bit of work on. This one, it's just kind of given to you. It feels weird. I don't have to earn everything. I don't have to struggle to survive or anything. Feels good. Construction, obviously. Or should I go for research? Should I go for a research rush? I'm thinking research rush, guys. Let's go research rush. I'm research rushing. Okay, we're building universities. Dun dun dun. Research rush. We'll just put one in every single state that doesn't have one already. And you need a railway. Let's give you a railway. Boom. You get a railway. You already had a railway, didn't you? What the hell? Why are you maxed out? Is this railway not subsidized? It should be. It is subsidized, so I don't know why it's not running properly. Where am I in the game time-wise? I don't even know. I don't remember when the game starts, to be honest. I think I might be 3 years into the game already. Not even. No, the easiest start in the game is France. France is way easier. Don't forget, Britain has a bunch of events that really screw it over, specifically the Indian War. You don't really get to defend against the Indian Revolution. It just kind of pops and you have to immediately react, and you don't even get like an escalation for the war. It just kind of happens instantaneously, and it's like, deal with it, sucker! Haha! Believe it or not, that is not as easy as it sounds. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I need to do some importing, don't I? Bring in some Thaumacours, let's bring in some steel. I don't care if we're taking the hit on monetary, we just need one anyway. And that's pretty good. Let's get some grain built. Maybe we should build it over in our lovely little area down here. Oh yeah, we can colonize now, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, look at all these colonies right then and there. Mwah. And none of them have any progress because I gotta build a frickin' port in every single one of them. Well, that is unfortunate, but we'll do it after the fact. I would like to get some grain built before I do the ports. I can afford the ports. I'll just make them so that they're all non-cargo ports. And how about you? You need one too, don't you? Is that even me? No, that's them. That's these guys right here. Technically they're me, but they're not me. Does that make sense? I mean, they're kind of me, but not really. As for you, I do need at least some rice. Get me a little rice. I need a little rice. No, I don't care about prestige right now. Ooh, are you any good? You're a pacifist, which means you're probably going to be a peasant revolution. I do kind of want homesteading, so let's go for it. Do I have the capacity to go for homesteading right now? No. I guess I could just stay tenant farmers and then go for commercialized or even collectivized agriculture later on. The problem is I have a lot of peasants. I don't particularly like tenant farmers for very high peasant countries. Maybe we'll go for free trade instead. I'm thinking free trade, actually. Ooh, let's open up our borders, but we're going to become an ethno state, aren't we? So open borders really aren't going to help us a whole heck of a lot, because we're going to be the ethno state bad guys. Yeah, Terraformers does keep them relatively stronger, but I don't care about that. Look at my country. I got mages, industrialists, armed forces, devout. The landowners are already garbage. This is a mage country. This country is all about the magocracy. Look at that. Look at that. 25% of mages, baby. We are wizards. Look at wizard schools. Look at that political streak for the mages. Oh, yeah. Go to arcane learning. Look at this. Mages political strength. Oh, yeah. I feel like Kool-Aid right now bursting through a wall. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see here. Charity hospitals. We could go. I'm not doing mutagenic trials. That's so terrible. I'm probably going to swap off to public health when I get a chance. I'm thinking, let's just open the borders, see if we can get some mass migrations. I don't think it's going to happen. There's not that many elves out there, to be perfectly honest. And we're probably going to conquer them eventually anyways, because I think they're all really, really close to us. And I don't care about Tyrell. In fact, can I attack you? I can, in fact, but that's a very costly attack. How about you? Still can't attack you. Why not? You're in the range. What's going on here? Why can't I hit you? It's because I'm not supporting their independence. We have a... No, that's not us. Okay, tell me why I can't hit you. I want to hurt you. Ooh, I want to hurt you. I got strategic adjacency to you. Why can't I hurt you? Is it because, is this impassable? It's impassable, that's why. So I have to take one of these two countries to be able to take Clearborough. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we get to it. I'm acting like your big brother, am I? Is it because I like wizards? You should probably, check your brother for coolness, because wizards are awesome, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. Wizards are the best. Don't mess with wizards. Now, I wonder if there's an Elder Scrolls or Fallout mod for this game. I wish there was. I would play the hell out of this. Eridor is not that strong, but I think they got friends. Yeah, they got a friend. They got, who do they have as a friend? These guys as a friend. And they got a couple guaranteed independence, a couple rivalries, a couple puppets. I don't know. Let's see. What do you got? I guess, not particularly strong people are guarding them, and I could probably pull in Opaleth. I would rather call these guys Opeth, because that's one of my favorite bands of all time. And, yeah, I don't know. Leinston doesn't look particularly strong. They only got 50 military, and they're far away, so they're not that big of a deal. And Eridor is very, very weak, and Duran March is not that strong either. There is an Elder Scrolls mod for CK3, and I love that mod. That's a great mod. I have played the everlasting heck out of that mod. Such a good mod. So good. My favorite mod for CK3, though, was, and will always be the Game of Thrones one. And they actually did succeed. Wow. You guys are crazy. We're going to hurt you. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but Frodo Shire is going to burn now. They decided that Elven rule is too much for them, and for that purpose, they now must suffer. For shame. Too bad. So sad. In the meantime, we're going to go to 3 speed because I want to do some trade, and I don't want to do it while pause is going on because that takes forever if that's the case. So, yeah, we're going to 3 speed it and go over. Just do whatever is green. If it's green, that means good. If it's not green, that means bad. And, yeah, I ran out of freebies. Okay, good enough for now. We'll get rid of this freebie. Done. To arms! You haven't even started, have you? You just started? Really? Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but people are going to spoil that without you, without caring, because, unfortunate, that's just how it is. So, I mean, play the mod, it'll spoil it for you, and it'll do it in a much more enjoyable fashion than hearing it. That's good coffee. Now, are we in attack mode? Yes, we are. Good. Foreign competition? Oh no! We'll take the -20, so it goes down to 0, so we get the legislation failure, and it'll go right back to 17% success, which is far better than a 7% success. I'd rather take the setback. Give me the failure. Thank you. Now we're back to 17%, and hopefully it'll work this time. As for the Shire, it is time for it to burn. You're never going to finish One Piece, my friend. That is going to continue until the day you die. Or until the day he dies. Either or. One or the other. But yeah, it's never going to end. That is forever. Let's go for water tube boiler because we are doing a lot of iron frame construction building very shortly. And we do definitely need more iron before I can start pounding it out. And we got a lot to build because we got a bunch of universities on the way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do iron building and university building 1 and 1. You know, kind of keep it split up. Guess I'm probably going to raise my taxes temporarily in the meantime. Make up for the shortfall. I don't want to go into debt spending yet. Although I probably should. Actually, you know what? We're going to go into debt spending now. Because I do think we are good with the industrialists, aren't we? Yeah, we do still get the 10% contribution efficiency, so even then, we're going to make a little extra money from debt spending. So we're going to go for debt spending, I'm thinking. Not bad, not bad. The manga is supposed to end in 2027. Okay, I'm going to be a very old man when that manga is finally over. It's not ending in 2027. That makes too much money. Too much money. You want me to attack Arador? Really? I mean, I could, but, my infamy, man, my infamy. And I kind of want these guys to be down here. Should I attack Arador? Do they have anything worth it? They have a lot of iron, so that one state is very worth it. A little bit of logging, not too bad. They got a couple of industry. They got decent coal. Maybe the northern 3 do look pretty decent. Although, maybe I'll take some shoreline too. I don't know. I kind of want to take some shoreline. They got some decent stuff. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's see how much it'll cost me infamy-wise. It'll be 30 apiece, kind of like attacking Qing at this point. So I'm only going to be able to afford 2. Which 2 do I take? I'm thinking 2 Barrel Coast and Lower Golden Leaf, because those ones look particularly decent. I do like that free coal. I do like that free iron. I do like the fact they have a bunch of goodies built here. They even got a company headquarters built for me. Not bad. And it's a throughput one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It looks like it. Okay, so maybe I will attack them after all. Now, let's hit them. What do they got? They got Line-Sion. And, oh yeah. Are we done with percussion? No, we are done with percussion cap, aren't we? Okay, okay. First up, before we attack, the first thing we need to do is make munition plants because we are upgrading everybody to skirmish. And I think that means that we are far, far above everybody else on this front. Let me check to see their army before I attack them. I'm just going to be a little on the careful side because I'm very cautious when I'm not able to do anything else about it. Where are your armies? Your main army. You have Matchlock Magi, so do I. So do I. You have mobile artillery, yeah. You have skirmish infantry, what the fudge? That ain't fair. Okay, so I'm pretty much even with them on that front. That's bull. Yeah, the Magi do weaken over time, unfortunately. I'm thinking, yeah, let's attack them anyways. We have the numbers. I don't think Line-Sen has good technology, do they? They're still on line infantry, so I'm not even worried about them. Okay, we're attacking. It's just Salt Buddha State. Who is you? You're 10. You're 20. You're 10. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. Lower Golden Leaf, that's the one that we wanted. Beauty. And who's going to join the war? Who are you? Opeth. Opeth. I do love that band. Patterns in the ivy. Drawing them in. Hell yeah. And Line-Sen joined in. Of course they did. And who else is going to join into this fight? Doesn't look like anybody else is going to join. Yavira might. The Dwarves might. Vosmead Peaks. Who are you? Clearborough Estates. You probably shouldn't be stupid enough to attack. Because if you do attack me, there is no impassable here. Which means I will go for Verdant Vale. And I will conquer pieces of you. Because I don't think you're as expensive as Eridor is. So you better not be dumb. Now, liberate subject or transfer subject. What do you got for transferring? Anybody good? Got anything decent? Kamui? No, they would be isolated if I did that. So there really isn't anybody I can take. Who's Kamui again? And Go Chang. I could take Go Chang. Go Chang. Go Chang. Go Chang. Go Chang. Go Chango. Bojangles? I don't know. What do they have? Do they have anything good? They got iron. Okay, maybe I will take Go Chang. Or do I want to... How much did Go Chang cost? 15. That'll put me up to 80. No, I don't want Go Chang. I would rather have Two Barrel Coast. That's the one I want. That's going to cost me 35. That's going to... Oh, okay. We got to unpause and wait a little bit. I don't want to protectorate now. Who am I can protectorate? There's... Oh. I can protectorate Clearborough Estates, but they're still not connected with me. And they cost 60. I can't afford that. No, I'm not protectorating them. Okay, we're going to wait a little bit to get under 65. And once we get under 65, we're going to go for Two Barrel Coast. In the meantime, let's get mobilized, get our people out there, get ready to fight. The Royal Rumble is beginning, everybody, and Hulk Hogan is entering the stage. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I guess I could actually probably use one. Oh, how many boats you got? You don't have that many, but there's only one entrance area, and you can guard that, so maybe that won't work. I guess we can't do boat cheese anyway. You know what? I'm not going to cheese this run, or at least I'm not going to hyper cheese. I'll do like partial cheese, only low fat Gouda. How about that? Do I watch WWE? Not particularly. I watched WWF before the Pandas took away the F. But that was a long time ago. That was back in the days of Degeneration X! Crotch chop! That's my era. I think I stopped watching after that because, I don't know, it got kind of boring and lame. Of course Steve Austin, he was part of that era, bro. And, okay, we'll take the 10%. And it looks like we're winning this fight. Should I get some more generals in here? These guys are okay. Okay, let's see what I can get here. Reckless events, no thank you. How about you? No thank you. Pillage, yes, that's a good one. Reckless advance. And I forgot to take Two Barrel Coast, didn't I? Oh well. Not that big of a deal. I am not doing anything else on that front, but we are getting pretty badly smacked here when it comes to trade. That's not good. Was I trading with Eridor this whole time? Uh-oh, I guess I was. Oh well. We're going to take Lower Golden Leaf relatively quickly. Too bad, I would have liked this coastline, but I forgot to take it. I was too busy talking about crotch chops and Degeneration X and all that other goofiness. Gotta raise the taxes a tiny bit because we are getting absolutely killed monetarily. Thankfully, we are looking to do deficit spending anyways, so that's not the worst. It's not the end of the world for us. We do have to fix our government, however. How am I going to fix this government? What do I need for migration controls? I need industrialists and only industrialists. So get you out of here. Get you out. Nope. You stay. Good enough. For now, that'll just have to do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, man, we're killing them on this front. It's costing us an arm and a leg, but we're killing them. We're killing them! By God, what a slobber knocker! We're killing them all! There's another WWE reference for you, if you happen to like that stuff. I don't hate it. I just don't typically watch it all that often. We have a supremacist movement going on here. Oh my! They want ethno-nationalism, and that's kind of what we're going for. Should I let them revolt and then let them win? Because I do want to go ethno-nationalist. But the problem is they're going to force my migration controls to no migration controls, and I don't want that. I want to draw in all the other elves across the world and bring them in. UFC is not scripted. How do I know? I watched Fallon Fox break the skull of a woman. If that's scripted, there's no such thing as scripted if that's scripted. I'm sorry, that's as unscripted as it gets. That's all there is to it. It doesn't get any more unscripted than that. I'm sorry to say, that is not scripted. That's a hell of a lot of events, my friend. Holy moly, that's more than me, and I love UFC. I watch that stuff religiously, I'm not gonna lie, but oh my gosh, WWE. I'm sorry, I don't watch WWE, to be honest. I just like the memes. I'm a memester. What does Ethno State do for my pops? It inflates their salaries and depresses the minority salaries. Yes, it does. And then, yeah, there is assimilation. I think there is. Oh, I guess not. Or no, there's assimilation. They face a harsh life, though, but yeah, they do assimilate. It says allows assimilation for everything. Except for violent hostility. Oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't allow assimilation for everybody. But it doesn't for these guys either, so anybody who's under violent hostility is not going to get assimilation anyways, are they? Or will these guys get it? I don't even know. Let me check. Nope, you don't get it. Nope, you don't get it. Nobody gets it for violent hostility. Yeah, nobody gets it for violent hostility. I just looked. Nope, we're going for ethno state. That's the goal. We're the bad guy elves. We're the naughty boys. We're the pretty boys, but the naughty boys. In the hands of the state. Ah, this one sucks no matter what. And I don't really want these guys to actually to revolt, so we'll take the Civil War and then just try to run it down by increasing the standard of living. Unfortunately, we are taking a bit of a shellacking here when it comes to the money because of the war, but at least we're winning this war relatively handedly. I don't think we're going to have too much problems taking this lovely little state. Never mind. Did I just lose the war without paying attention? Oh my gosh, I did. How? What the fuck happened? I lost all of my warriors. They're gone. I got a boat cheese. I can't win otherwise. What the fuck happened? I was so busy talking, I wasn't even paying attention to my war, and oh no, I lost this war. I mean, I'm not going to lose anything big. I'm only going to lose a little bit of money, but I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm getting completely stomped. What the fuck? I typically don't... Oh, I can get out a white piece. Okay, we'll take the white piece. Oh, well. You know what? I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. That was my fault for not paying attention. That was horrible. That was flippin' horrible. Oh my. Yeah, that was a huge white piece. I am very, very happy. Very happy because I have no idea what happened there. How in the hell did they lose so handedly? And now we're going down in our... Oh no! Are we still a great power? Yeah, we're still a great power. Good. And I still can't get any good... I don't want steel throughput. Steel throughput's worthless to me. Tarku Sarkusar. Yeah, I know who he is. He talks to me occasionally. Well, mostly in comments. We don't talk in Discord. Yeah, there's an R in the end. We can just attack somebody else while we wait for the truce to end. Well, there's just one problem. We have no manpower. We got killed. Something happened, and I wasn't paying attention. And I don't actually know what happened. They just clobbered us. No, we're not all in the same Discords. In fact, I'm not part of any Discords. I got my own little Discord where I hang out with my buddies. No, I don't really hang out with any of the other Vic 3 guys. They just talk on my channel occasionally. I'm not part of any clique. I don't know anybody outside of the comment section. Mostly, I'm just a fan of their work, is what it is. The reason why I'm a huge fan of Generalist Gaming. I watch... one of these days I'll make a Discord, but the problem is maintaining it, and I don't really have the time to maintain it, and I don't know anybody who could maintain it for me. I don't really have a clique to depend on, so that is definitely something for later and not immediate. In fact, I'm going to turn off grass is greener, and I guess I should probably keep road maintenance on there. Can I put road maintenance on there? Yeah, let's put it back, because we need that for the infrastructure still, don't we? Do we? No, we don't. Okay, we'll keep it off, and we'll make another tax. I need the monies. I need the money. Can I get some good monies off of a... Nope, I can't. We're going to have to go for porcelain. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, as I don't spend that much time on Discord. Usually it's... I'm with a clan called Shipwrecked, and they mostly play MMORPGs, and there's a guy who's a Twitch streamer called Fireplay, who is the clan leader. And that's generally the Discord that I spend the most time on, mostly because I'm friends with a lot of those people there, and that's where the East German that I rely on there is there, and the Afrikaner that I got the information from is there. it's a pretty big clan. It's like 200 people. So that's generally where I get like all of my information for my stuff from. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. The problem is I don't know who to trust. I'm a distrusting person. I know not who to trust. However, I do know that I want more innovation. So please, 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 universities, build, build, build. In fact, I think I need more construction to make up for the deficit, and we're getting close on our iron. So let's build up another construction sector for the iron frame, and then we'll do another iron mine afterwards. Yeah, adulthood is not cool. I have no idea why you would say it's cool. It's horrifying. Do not grow up. Stay Peter Pan forever if you can. I'm telling you this now. Adulthood sucks. And I guess I failed at no migration controls. It didn't matter which one I picked. So that one is going to be canceled. Too bad. So sad. At least we're not going to have to deal with the revolution anymore. Now, what am I going to go for? Let's go free trade. Because, yeah, hopefully free trade will pass. I miss being able to play games for 12 hours straight. Me too, my friend. Me too. Oh my gosh. Get you a lady who will let you do that. That's all I'm saying. If you can find a lady who will let you do that, you had better treat her like a princess or a queen. Because that is the ultimate rarity, and that is the godsend. That is... Just do it. Just do it. Trust me. You find yourself a lady who will let you play 12 hours a day, you got heaven. Barbecue for her if you have to, build a deck if you need to, make her a garden, do whatever it takes. Keep that person happy, because you'll never find another one. They're so rare. Get that PS5 any means necessary. Oh man, you're crazy. Almost as crazy as I am. I need some ammunition, don't I? I thought I did have ammunition. Oh, I don't have explosives, so that's why it's not building. What are we doing for infrastructure? We're doing okay on infrastructure, so let's get an explosive factory out there. Do that now. We still got those universities building. We gotta get that tech up. I want to max that tech out ASAP. I gotta max that construction out ASAP. There's so much to do, so much to be done. My goodness. My goodness, and I still gotta build those ports. Oh, and we got water 2 boiler. Nice, okay, so I don't have to build any more iron for a while. And we got gold down there. Let's fix our production in the meantime. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 3 speed while I fix the production so I don't have to force you guys to sit here and watch me paused all day. And iron raw tools good. Hey, do I have fertilizer? I guess I do. It didn't pop up, so we must have fertilizer somewhere. Got coal mines, got iron mines, sulfur mines, gold mines. I love gold. And sleep in a bottle. Ooh. I wish I had sleep in a bottle. That would be heavenly. Please give me sleep in a bottle. Oh, I can improve my university, and now we are 80. Woohoo! We are going up and up and up and up, and no, we're not touching construction. We're going to do that one manually. Dedicated apple, apiaries. No, I don't really need sugar. I don't need gizmos at the moment. I do need cloud silver, however, because we're going to start up on there. I do need wish stones eventually for the thaumaturgy thingies. I need lead, however. I only have 1 lead mine. Now, where is it? Where's my lead mine? Where is it? There it is. Okay, found it. The Dairuka stream, aka Connor. Hey, yeah, I love Connor. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Connor is amazing. You put some respect on that man's name. I'm telling you now. Because I am a big fan of his. Just because I happen to make content too does not mean I cannot love everybody else's content. That's what I see, okay? That's okay, man. I'm just saying. I'm kidding, but yeah. Put some respect on the man's name. Because I am definitely a big fan of Connor. I watch his stuff pretty religiously. I try not to comment on his stuff anymore. I feel like I say the wrong things when I do that, so I don't do that. A collaboration. He would just kick my ass. It'd be a walk for him. He wouldn't even have to put any effort in. It would just be a walk. No, please don't. I don't want to get my ass kicked, please. I'm staying a hell away from multiplayer for a reason. Because I know I would get walked on, and maybe when I get more confident with the game, I will worry about that. Okay, I'm still learning as much as I can to keep this game going, but no, I don't want to get walked on. He would walk all over me. No question. No question. Did you really just say I'm better than him? What the hell is wrong with you, my friend? That's not possible. That's an impossibility. He is probably the best there is. I would say he's slightly better than Generalist Gaming, and that's because Generalist Gaming doesn't really do cheese. Generalist Gaming does numbers. He does spreadsheets. He breaks out the graphing calculator and he goes ape, and he just number crunches like crazy, and then he talks about bananas. Oh man, that last stream I watched of Generalist Gaming where he was talking about bananas for 25 minutes. I'm sorry, that was crazy. That one made me laugh. I enjoyed that, to be honest. I guess I'm gonna reduce the amount of we gotta balance that budget a little bit, don't we? That's starting to hurt a touch. I mean, I did want deficit spending, but we're not growing fast enough to warrant it yet. I don't want a debt spiral. What can I fix to prevent the debt spiral is the question. There's a lot to pick from, but can I get a company yet? No, I still haven't got steel built, and I kind of want that construction company from steel. At least we got that construction efficiency from the mandate. Oh, free trade messed up. Ludi is too big, man. He doesn't need collaborations. And if he was going to do collaborations, he'd do it with somebody who's like gargantuan, like freaking Spiffing Brit or something. Because I am a nobody. I don't even pretend to know him. I don't know Ludi at all. Somebody attacking me? What's going on? Who's attacking? It's an uprising. Okay, okay. We'll send you guys down to take care of the uprising. I guess I can't. I'll have to navally invade. Well, we'll move you down, station you here. We'll put the Shimmer fleet down here. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Yeah, I try to keep my content as weird and strange as possible so that it is at least different. And we'll reduce the power of the landowners because they suck and we don't like them. I'm going to have to raise taxes again, damn it. In fact, we're going to raise all the way so we can actually get some money up. We got to get our money up, get some bitches on our D's. Just saying, man, just saying. Yeah, it was not, I guess it was a native uprising or something. Can I raise that up a touch? No, I can't. That stinks. Okay, let's swap up on here. Do I get it? No. We fail on free trade if I do it that way, so I guess I'm going to have to stall for a tiny bit while we deal with the rest of this goofiness. Let's the armed forces. Hey! Beautiful. Petit Bourgeoisie saved my butt. Yeah, I played Hearts of Iron 4, but I don't have all of the expansions for it, and I'm not super duper keen on buying a bajillion expansions just to maybe play one or two games of a game I'm not particularly good at for videos that I don't think anybody's gonna watch because I'm not particularly good at that game. I'm actually very bad at that game, to be honest. So I'm gonna stick with what I know for now until I get a sizable following. If I get a sizable following, then yeah, I'll start doing a little more experimentations. Now, how am I gonna balance that budget? That budget is looking terrifying right now. We gotta fix that somehow. Let's get that armed forces a little bit weaker. I'm not attacking anybody right now. I gotta fix that budget. How do I fix this budget? How do I fix it? How? I need to think. I guess it's because we're building too many universities all at once. Yeah, it's starting to cost us a little bit. Government admin's not so bad, but what's going on here? Is the wages getting... Yeah, the wages are killing me. What the hell? Why is government admin wages going out of crazy right now? Yeah, they're $6 right now. What the flying hell? Everybody else's average is 3, and this is 6. That's not bueno. I don't like that. Here too. What's going on, guys? Why is the wage so bad? Huh. Gonna have to figure out a way to correct that now. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, okay. And then I'll do the PewDiePie and go, ah! Every time something jumps at the screen. Even though I don't think I have any actual emotions, and I don't really know if I can feel fear anymore. I don't know. When you work with the public as long as I have, fear kind of just dies away. And it's just kind of replaced with disgust. That's really all it is. Should I gamble? Go for the 20% and maybe lose 10? Or should I take the guarantee? I'm going to take the guarantee. Don't gamble, children. Gambling is the best way to lose. Just saying. Just saying. Now, we're doing decent for free trade. Hopefully we get that. Ooh, we got another one of those graveyards going up on here. I just got the warning. The ads are coming up. If you don't like ads, make sure to turn on your blocker because it is happening in 50 seconds. And no, I cannot turn it off once I got it started. Anyhow, so I can't really balance the budget with what I have at the moment. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to build one thing at a time for a little while. It's tedious, but it's necessary, unfortunately. We gotta start balancing that budget a tiny bit. I cannot raise the taxes anymore. We're already in a bit of a crunch. I would actually prefer to lower taxes and then build one thing at a time, which is what we're going to do for now. And we got the amendment, and even then we're still kind of hurting on here. What can I do to correct this? There's not much. I guess I can reduce the road maintenance on Pommelfall and then put in another tax. Should I go for T? Yeah, we'll go for T. There we go. That puts us up in 2,000. Not too shabby. That keeps us from going broke at the very least. No, I cannot spend any more money. We're not going to spend any more money. Stop it. That's all I can tell you. Now, what I'm going to do is very, very slowly, we're going to build ports one at a time. I guess I could protectorate someone for Diplopacks, but who's big enough and rich enough for me to do that with, and that it would actually be worth it? Oh, no, we're not going to do the subject colony is not making me that much money at the moment anyways, because they don't have anything built. I haven't had a chance to build all the rice farms I want to build on here yet. In fact, maybe I should start doing that anyways. Just get some rice farms out there. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfuckers! Because it's filthy Frank, motherfucker! Alright. What's going on here? Why can I not go back to the main screen? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I did not enjoy that. I guess I got no choice but to raise those taxes after all. I need to keep it balanced. Balance is the key, my friends. My friends, balance. Let's see our trade routes. Our trade routes suck. What's going on? I guess I had to delete them all earlier, didn't I? What should I import? Anything to import? Not particularly. I guess grain, tools, and clothing. Let's see what kind of clothing we got. Nothing. How about tools? Yeah, we got lots here. We'll take Dorite. That's fine. Go to exports. What do I got here? I got lots of tobacco. Tobacco! And what are those? Wish stones? Yes, they are. Wish stone. Okay. What about ammo? Nope, 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 nope. I should probably go to 3 speed and do this. There we go. Die is okay. Because we're going to die another day. Okay. Ooh, furniture. 175. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. That's not that great. I don't want that one. Ooh, that one's pretty good for ice. That's pretty ice cold. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Get that money up. Get that money up. I still got lots of bureaucracy to work with here, and I have no idea where that came from. I know why I've been running a deficit. Didn't I just increase my my government admin to the 2nd production level? And it's probably costing me an arm and a leg for paper. Yeah, that's probably what happened, and I wasn't paying attention again. You see, these are things you gotta watch out for, gentlemen. These are things you gotta watch out for, and I was not watching out. I was not paying. Yeah, right here. Do I have enough? Nope. Do I have enough here? Yeah. Okay, so let's find the largest one and swap it down, see if that'll work. That'll increase the amount. That reduces the cost of our paper to 30, and now it's no longer in the top area. Good. Good. Let's do it again. Which other one has a lot of government admins? Let's see if I can reduce it to simple. That increased it by 1,000. Not bad. We're still at 160, and we don't need 160 at the moment. So let's do it again. There, 104, and we're up to 30,000 now, which means I can reduce it to medium taxation, and I can build one thing at a time. Shall I make another port? Yes, I shall, because we need to get these started. I want to colonize. Well, we're 7,000. What kind of subsidies are we looking at right now? 10,000 for Argentum Rail. That's pretty bad. Let's fix that while we're here. Now, where's my Argentum Rail? Argentum Rail. Down here. Now, what are we looking at here? 240 is not too bad. I'm not going to worry about that. 900's bad, though. And how do I fix this? How do I fix these? How do I reach these kids? This is this is countrywide, isn't it? Yeah, I can't really fix it like I can in base game. I can't even swap this to railways because I don't have railways learnt yet. I'm just using Argentum still. So even then I can't fix it. I guess what I can do is I can reduce the amount of what I'm producing. And maybe that'll increase the amount that we have. Because, I mean, it's minus 75 here. And that's why it's costing me so much. But I can't fix that. Otherwise, let's go to Urban Center. Can I remove that? Nope, I can't. So I got no choice but to deal with the cost. Dang, that sucks. I guess I'm going to have to learn railways just so I can fix these stupid subsidies. I was wondering why it was costing me so much before. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the production method for all of them to cargo prioritization. And by doing that alone, it'll reduce the transportation for everybody. And hopefully that will increase the amount of cost and spread it to the industries rather than me eating it as a subsidy. Yeah, that reduced the subsidy by 1.5 thousand, so that's pretty good so far, but that's not good enough yet. So what should I do with government admin? Boom. Now we're down to 5 Gs. Not bad, not bad. How about another one? Boom. Still 5 Gs. Do I have any more? I kind of run out. Oh, these 10. That's too much. 5. Let's try that. No, that keeps us in the 5K region, so we're just going to keep it as is. Well, we reduced it by 25,000 at the very least, and we're on medium taxes, which is decent. We can raise this up and maybe bring in another tax. We'll do a 200 tax, maybe? No, 200 tax sucks. Okay, 300 tax. Go for furniture. There we go. That's not too shabby. And then reduce that back down. So we reduced it by another 700. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're slowly getting back to the balance region. In fact, I think we could stay in the 4,000, 5,000 region and not worry about going into a debt spiral. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to build one building at a time temporarily. We'll start beefing up our buildings as we get a little bit more money in our pocket. What I'm thinking about doing is going for railways, though, so I can hopefully fix some of those problems I have. Yes, I have played Victoria 2. I haven't played it particularly often, however. As for Seleneth or Protectorate them, I can't because they are defensive pact with me. And I kind of want to keep them as a friend because I might need them in case Tyrol attacks me. Same with Opaleth. I think they are my ally, and they're also a junior partner, so yeah, we're going to leave them alone. A 5K special. I wouldn't even know what a 5K special would be. I mean, what would be different than what I normally do? I'd probably just do a stream and be like, woo, 5,000, hell yeah, guys, we're awesome, woohoo! That would be it. I guess let's attack the Fairheath. Ooh, they're pulling in the Dragon Isles, but the Dragon Isles are not that strong, are they? Where's the Dragon Isle? Yeah, you're not strong at all. Okay, I guess we're going to attack Fairheath. Get some conquest started. Get it going. Greenhand Estate. Which one's that? These guys? Yeah. I hope I draw them into a war because I want to take them over too. We got all of our people alive again. Everybody's good to go. Nobody's in a bad position. Good. Put you in the war. Get you going. We need to start this off and get it off on the right foot. Hell yeah, my brothers. Can I bring in a new card yet? No, still got to wait for the 10 to 12 year to run. Oh, yeah, Dragon Isles decided to join in. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't look like anybody else is going to join in. In fact, we can pull in our ally and let them do most of the fighting. In fact, I will. That's exactly what I'm going to do. A QA or a challenge run that my viewers vote on. Yeah, I might do that anyways. Why would I wait for 5,000? I'll just do that now. You want to do a Q&A? Just ask me questions. I'll answer whatever I can. I got no problems with that. I enjoy it. That's entertainment for me. Ask whatever you want. I will answer to the best of my ability, I promise. Ooh, that hurt. That actually hurt a tiny bit. Let's fix that. There we go. Now we're back in the positive. And it didn't even cost that much. Yay! So looking like this war is over. This is a nothing burger war. If this were a video, I would not even include this in the video. Ask Mr. Beast how to have more subs. I wish. Like he'd tell me. Is he? I don't even know. I don't keep track of drama. I just naturally assume that everybody's a bad person. I'm a bad person, so yeah, I don't know. There'll be maybe one day I'll be able to have like my own expose video, and then I'll really know I made it. Yeah, it's a Tephrit run, man. We're doing Tephrit today, and we're playing as the bad guys. We're doing it as a ethno state once we get a chance to turn them into an ethno state, anyways. And we're conquering everything that we can on the continent. We're going to do whatever we can to start conquering down here and just building up as we go along. As for outside of the area, we're going to probably turn these into protectorates. Obviously, we turn the Corsairs into protectorates because they were really, really easy to take over. Yeah. I don't know if we're doing slavery, though. Are we doing slavery? Do we have slavery? No, we got it banned. I'm not swapping off the slavery deck with that. Too much effort. We already won the war, didn't we? Yes, we did. We took over New Banks, so we're going to accept the white peace. So you guys can go away and leave me alone. And then I can build myself another port in my colonies. Done. And yeah, it's hurting us monetarily again. How? Oh, because you got 4 universities. Holy crap. I mean, I'm glad you have them, because now we're almost to 100 innovation. That's pretty good. Hasn't even been 10 years. We're almost at 100 innovation. Put you on the philosophy department, and we are 100 innovation now. Hell yeah, my boys. Hell yeah, that's some good innovation. Better. And you know what? Minus 7,000 to 1,000. Yeah, we're good on money. We're deficit spending anyways. I wonder what it's at the moment anyways. What's my loan at? What is that? Minus 34%? That's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. When it comes to if it's just discard it 5 to 10 years later. Okay. I did not know that about Mr. Beast. I did not know about it. I just know that he's the biggest there is, and the biggest there was, and probably the biggest there ever will be, which is another WWE reference. Am I aggressive? No, I'm chill. I'm laid back, man. I haven't even had a couple beers in me. I'm still laid back. Let's see here. Shall we conquer the Greenhead Estate? I'm thinking I shall, because it doesn't look like anybody's going to get involved. I might as well go after them when nobody gives a crap about them. And who can I use to attack? I want to bring in the guy who can pillage. You're my pillager. You can do it. Huzzah. Get in there, my boy. Do some work. Put him into the dirt. Ooh, I should probably put another port in. Yeah, we got some growth going on here, but not a whole heck of a lot. Maybe I should increase my bureaucracy so I can boost up my colonial affairs. Same with my law enforcement. I might need that very shortly. The last option on the UI, I would like to, but dude, I still got the 12 years. I can't. I gotta wait. I already took one. I took the plus 7.5% technology research speed one already. And you gotta wait 12 years before you can do another one. And it hasn't been 12 years in game yet, so yeah, I'm kind of stuck waiting. That's okay, man. That's okay. I understand what you meant. I knew exactly what you were inferring the moment you said it. I'm like, oh, that one. Yeah, I know what's going on, but no, let's get our colonies under order, and let's get another port built. Boom, done, and dusted. Get that port out there. Well, we're not losing too much money anymore. We're not on the debt spiral anymore. We're growing faster than we're taking debt. We only took 200,000 in credit, and we went up 2 million in the limit, so we're doing pretty good on that front. The only problem is we slowed down on building construction, and that makes me unhappy. I want more construction, please. Unfortunately, I mean, it's kind of a delicate balance between construction and infamy. What am I going to take for my... We're going to be tech rushing, so we're going to go for that lovely 10% ahead of the... Or sorry, we're going for that lovely ahead of time penalty reduction. So, boom. Yeah, that's one of the best ways to play the game is to outrun the debt, man. I'm not even kidding. The adventurer coverage is okay. We're only taking a -5, I think, for living standards. Not the worst. It's not the end of the world. The problem is the infrastructure, and we don't have railways. So because we don't have railways, I can't build it in every state. And unfortunately, I overbuilt in the state without paying attention. So, oopsie, that was a little bit of a sticky wicket, now wasn't it? I guess I could build an adventurer coverage here. Might as well get that standard of living up. Just a touch. Just a tiny, tiny touch. But yeah, we're just going to have to be very careful about what we build. I can't build a whole heck of a lot at the moment. Is pest control strong? I don't know. I think we are police already. Yeah, I'm not going to go for pest control. I'm just going to stay with dedicated police. Although, you're not kidding. That's pretty decent looking. Nah, I'm not swapping it over. An A to Z... Dude, do you have any idea how long that would take? Oh, and besides, there's already a person out there who's doing an A to Z challenge. Carpathian Knight. I'm not stealing his ideas. Nope. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I'm technically doing an A to Z challenge anyways by doing shorts. I'm going to do every single country I can think of in short form and get those out there. And so far, so good on that front. I'm pretty happy with how fast it's been coming out. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea there, Waffle. Problem is, would anybody give a crap? I don't know if anybody would care. They'd be like, what the hell is Realms of Exether? What power block am I choosing for this run? We're trade, because it started with trade. If I had the chance, I'd swap off, but I can't even swap off to vassalize. And the reason why is because we are not a monarchy, we are a majocracy, and you can't do the swap off. So, I guess we'll just stay trade the entire game. Internal trade's not bad. I like internal trade. Internal trade gives you some decent stuff at the end. You get the tariffs, the free tariffs, and more importantly, the port connections for when you do a bunch of protectorates and all the other goofiness. Not to mention the contribution for convoys. So, it is pretty nice to have. I like it better than external trade anyways. Speaking of trade, do we have free trade? I forgot about that. Yes, we do have free trade. Should I go for laissez-faire now? We're at about 20 million. I'll wait until 40 million. Otherwise, Mulan the Theta would yell at me again. Should I go for state religion? Are we going to go and be like the bad guys all the way? We'll be full state religion, full oligarch, or sorry, we'll be a democratic ethno-state with a state religion. Does that make sense? No, I kind of want to go technocratic. If we're going to be mages, I want to go technocratic or single party. I guess we'll stay oligarchic until we can swap off the technocrats. How about hospitals? Can I swap off on? Nope, I cannot. Can I go for migration controls? I don't really want to deal with that one again. That one sucked. How about right of assembly? Because I definitely do want the technology. We are beelining for technology here. That is what we're trying to do anyways. We're at 100 innovation rate now. We're not even 10 years into the game yet. I think we have one more year before 10 years in. How long does it take me to make a Vicky 3 video? Playing through an entire game of Victoria 3 from beginning to end takes around 11 hours, average. 8 to 11 hours, depending on how quickly I go. From there, editing takes around 3 hours. And if I have to do reshoots or re-voiceovers, that could take another 2 or 3 hours. And compiling the video takes an hour. Uploading the video takes an hour. So probably around 18 hours per video if I'm doing a feature-length playthrough. However, if I'm doing like the short form videos, like I put out 3 short form videos. I put out a rant video, which took me literally only an hour of work. I like doing rant videos, can you tell? Only an hour of work and it still got some good views, really? All I had to do was know what I was talking about? That's it? Easy mode, man, easy mode. I'm good at talking, that's what I'm best at. The chain cheese guide, that took probably a couple hours just to get the footage out. The other cheese guides probably took a couple hours to get the footage out. Shoot, what other things? The Elasmo HD style, very chill talking, where I use the most soothing voice that I can muster when I talk. Yeah, that one took probably around 4 or 5 hours to make. It wasn't that long. Yeah, depending on the types of video I make, it could go anything. I'm not going pest control. You want me to go pest? Okay, well, I'm going right of assembly because we're doing a tech rush. I don't care about roleplay for this case. We're tech rushing, so we're going right of assembly, and then afterwards, we're going for protected speech because we're tech rushing. That's what we're doing. However, I will go pest control, I will go ethno state, and I will go state religion. Okay? And we'll go single party rule, or we'll go technocracy. Probably technocracy because I like it better. But yes, we will go pest control when I get rid of right of assembly. In the meantime, I need to get back to building, guys. I mean, I'm getting distracted here. I'm too easy to distract when I'm on a stream. I don't know what it is, man. I just don't pay attention. I just don't. Okay. Pass that law. Pass that law. Pass that law. Peer pressure works on me very well, in fact. Reason why is because I work at a casino and I have to be a yes man when I'm at a casino. You gotta remember that players get away with murder, which means it's up to you to effectively placate them at every opportunity. So yes, I am in fact very, very peer pressurable. So if you ever want something, just say it enough times and there's a very strong possibility that I'll cave. Or compromise. I won't always cave. Sometimes I'll just compromise. Input goods? What's wrong with my input goods? Oh, I'm probably building another port. One sec. Let's get another port going. What's wrong with my input goods? My input goods are doing decent, man. Yeah, the angry drunkards. That's a good way of putting it, my friend. That is definitely a good way of putting it. We're doing good for iron. In fact, I want to start building some more... Should I go for cloud silver? Or maybe I should build iron mine here and then do iron cloud silver up here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do I have enough infrastructure down here? Not really, but I have enough for swapping off. How much cloud silver do I have? Not a lot. So we'll stick to iron, and we'll just put one here for now. Get a little construction going up. We are not in danger when it comes to our monetary funds because we are growing on that GDP really quickly now. It's actually kind of impressive. I barely put any input in on there, and it's still doing very impressively. Our bureaucracy is very poor, though, so I'm going to have to put some more bureaucratic goods on there. Go for filing cabinets. Which one was it that I did last? These guys. Still not enough. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to use everybody. Okay, let's scroll down. One sec. Where is my administration? Government administration. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Go secular, go fill up. Okay. So I'm going to have to build some government administrations to balance out my budget now. Damn. Who has really bad tax capacity in the meantime? Quite a few of you, actually. That's not good. Okay, well, you get 3, 4. Is that going to be enough to put me in positive? I have no idea. You're talking about adventuring guild inputs. How do I deal with adventure guild inputs? I actually don't know in this game. You're going to have to help me, buddy. It's freezing in Denali. I have no where Denali is. Sorry, buddy. I'm not good with geography. Let's see here. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, get rid of the psychological affliction. Not particularly concerned about that, gentlemen, but I am concerned about just getting that out of the way. Loyalists, or I want legitimacy. Give me legitimacy any day of the week. We need it. Especially since we are on high taxes and we still haven't balanced that damn budget, even though we are literally cutting back on everything else. Maybe I shouldn't have built that extra construction after all. I mean, we're losing so much in unrealized taxes, it's crazy. We gotta build a couple more administration centers. Where should I build the next administration center in the meantime? How about in Upper Gold and New Banks and Asarshire? Oh, you're in Alaska. No wonder it's cold. It is very, very, very warm where I am right now. It's 27 degrees. For the first time in a long time, I'm not wearing a jacket down in the basement. It's kind of nice, to be honest. I'm enjoying life right now, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it stays nice and warm where I live. I'm not even kidding. I would love it if that happened. Right of assembly! Yay! And why are we only at 90 innovation? I guess our university is getting cut somewhere. Why did my bureaucracy take such a hit? Why did my bureaucracy take a hit? What the hell happened? I guess the institution got more expensive somehow? But why? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the urban centers, maybe. Could really ramp up the price. Improve reinvestment of the urban centers. Government building tabs where you switch the government building, and there's another building type to give you adventurer coverage. Let's see here. You mean this one? The Remembrancers? I can't switch to adventurer coverage because I have wizard coverage. Because we are a mage nation. So we can't do adventurer coverage, I don't think. Let me go down to the adventurer guys. Where are they? Do I have an adventurer guy here? I think I do. I don't know what they're called, but I think this starts with adventurer. No, I guess I don't have one built. I thought I built one already. I'm 90% certain I built one already. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I think I'm crazy. Yeah, I must be crazy. Didn't I build one? I could have flippin' sworn I built one. It's called a questing office. Okay, that's why. I'm looking for A, and I should be looking for QQ. Questing. There it is! Questing office. We got questing boards. And professional guild leadership. So, yeah, that's already built up. And military oversight. So, I can't really switch it off. Oh, well. The Great Canadian Man. That is me indeed. Haha! But no, I can't change any production on questing offices, so no. We're just gonna have to deal with the Remembrancers, that's all there is to it. Now, in the meantime, what do I need to get built? I need to finish off this port, and we're gonna have to focus on balancing that dang budget again. My goodness, I'm not good at budgetary work, apparently. I thought I was better at this, but apparently not. I make too much use of very high taxes, and... yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We got railways! Yes, good. Now I can correct Promofel. No, I can't. Why can't I build a railway here? Why? What the hell is a runglum? Runglum is a pervasive and ethereal phenomenon born in the catastrophic nightfall over the old kingdom of Kus. Invisible to the naked eye, but palpable to those attuned by magic, Runglum lingers like a mist infused with celestial power. Why can't I build a damn railway then? I guess I'll have to build the other ones. What are they called? The airways? The airship guys? Good, I can build airships at least. And I'll have to make that a cargo port, otherwise it won't count towards infrastructure. Oh, I can build an Argentum rail! Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll just build an Argentum rail instead. That's much cheaper than dealing with the frickin' airwaves. I don't really need the ports. I don't care about convoys. We're not doing a huge amount of trade in this. Okay, what do I want? I want my military a little stronger. What about battle mages? Shall we go for battle mages? Because that sounds epic. Epic, epic. He's probably played the game before, Bonang. I'm just saying. I would assume so. Yeah, there it is. I've got less than 100 hours in Realms of Exether. Offensive moral support bonus. What is that? That sounds great. I kind of want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want it now. Can I get a new card yet? I've been playing for 12 years now. Huzzah! And I think I want technology or innovation. One or the other. One or the other. I'm guessing we could probably go for the technology spread. I think that would be better because it would boost on all three of the technology spreads. Innovation, meanwhile, I'm willing to bet it's not innovation cap, but it's the amount of innovation that I create. So instead of 90, I'd be at 99. But I would get that anyways just by boosting up my lovely universities. But I also get weekly mandate progress. I don't particularly need mandate progress, though. That's the thing. Should I go for education access, maybe? Or university building throughput, which is effectively the same as the innovation bonus. In fact, it's better, I think. And maximum declared interest? I have no idea. Let's scroll down, see what else we got. We got infamy generation. That would be nice, I'm not going to lie. Only problem is the military buildings throughput is terrible. But, I mean, farmer investment pool is kind of nice. Legitimacy, free legitimacy for the entire game is epic. I might just go for the legitimacy. Okay, I'm going to have to flip a coin here. Alright, grabbing a coin, grabbing a coin. Here's what's going to happen. Heads is legitimacy and the opposing interest group approval. Tails is going to be, Tails is going to be technology spread. And it is Tails. So we're going technology spread. Like I said, we're tech Russian. Oh, you're leaving Servant? Hey, see you later, Waffles. It was nice seeing you again, buddy. It was always good to have you here. I'd like to see you again next time, because we are going to be streaming every week, every Saturday, the same time. Sorry, man, I think that's 10 p.m. for you. I wish I could do it earlier, but I can't. Unfortunately, I work until 12, so yeah. I can't really come in to stream while I'm stuck at work now, can I? Uh-oh, looking like we got the ad warnings coming up, so I'm warning you guys now, if you don't like advertisements, put your blocker on. Do it now, otherwise I can't help you. I gave you a fair warning. I'm a nice guy for doing that, right? Hey, I'm a greedy bastard for putting it up in the first place, but at least I'm nice enough to let you know that it's on its way. Now, what do I need to build? Bum, 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 bum. I need to get some administrative sectors, government administration. And what is going on with Overborough? Why are you running into government administration problems here? Uh-oh, is it because we have issues with qualifications and for population? They do kind of have the qualifications here, but oh my god, look at that number of peasants. This is like, I feel like I just conquered a piece of Qing with that many peasants. Oh my gosh. So I guess I'm going to have to put a declaration, social mobility down on this. There's not really any... Oh my god, look at all the population in these countries that I took over. I didn't even notice that. But they're all frickin' halflings. They're not even elves. Damn it. Why can't you be elves? Yeah, and they're not particularly accepted. They're not accepted at all. Ooh, that hurts me. That hurts me pretty badly. Yeah, look at all this. Oh, no wonder I'm having issues with filling up the buildings here. So I guess I'm going to have to play it a little different. I'm not going to be able to put a bunch of government admin buildings in these areas, because they're never going to fill up. Same with anything else. Same with universities and everything. Oh my gosh. Because we're going ethno state, so we're going to have even less acceptance. Yeah, that's the cost of being the bad guy. We're going to have to find a way to assimilate these guys somehow. I guess the only really way I can assimilate them is to take off some of these and go for promote national values. Pretty much the only way I'm going to be able to do it. Even then, it's painfully slow. I mean, we do have Teferetti here, so that is good. So we do have something to build into. And by having something to build into, we will be able to get at least some people accepted. But everything else is just all frickin'... these are all halflings. Damn. Damn, okay, well that sucks. Damn, that sucks now. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? I guess I can use them for, like, pretty much just grains. They just build a billion grains, build a billion logging camps, building iron mines. Yeah, I probably should have just vassalized. Too bad, too bad. There's not much I can do at this point, though. I guess I can't build government admins in those areas for now. Asarshir can, though, because that is Elven territory. Same with Shadgal, their Elven territory. Autumn Hills is Elven territory. Porcelain Gate's Elven territory, so that's good to build them there. We'll just build it in Elven territory, and for these halfling territories, we're just going to turn these into resource gathering huts. That's all they're going to be. They're going to be our arable land huts and our resource huts. And we're not even going to build anything technological in here if we don't have to. Because we can't really make use of these guys because of acceptance issues. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is sometimes. Now, no, we're doing pretty good. Our debt is not going up particularly fast, so that's good. And we managed to grow our GDP just enough so that the cap for our debt is going up as we go along. That's pretty decent as well. Yes, I would like the mages to be the leading force. I always want the mages to be the leading force. We are, in fact, a magocracy. That is what we are for. Guaranteed liberties, maybe? Maybe we'll go secret police. Yeah, we're the bad guys. We'll go secret police later. I would like to go state religion, though. Or maybe I'll go multiculturalism and go back on my word. Just so I can make use of those stupid halflings. Ah, I don't know. Go for protected speech, maybe. I could do that. After all, this is intended to be a tech rush. So get that technology spread and get it up as fast as much as possible. No, I think I promised something, didn't I? I promised to go pest control. We're going to go pest control. There we go. Guess I have to bring in the rural folk. Can I bring in the rural folk? Reform the government, please. Yeah, okay, rural folk it is. Now we got over 50%. That's good. We're 26 on the pest control. We should get pest control done pretty quickly. Hopefully that makes everybody happy. And what do we got here? Yeah, I don't care. Battlefield illumination, and in fact, it increases the defensive morale support bonus. I have no idea what that means, but I love it, and I wanted it. Good. Good. That makes me happy to have. Now, what am I doing with the halfling runes? We got halfling runes and Newbanks. Where is Newbanks? I don't even remember. Is that one of the ones I conquered? Yeah, it is. At least I'm making some money off of this just from the minting alone. Not bad, not bad. And yeah, they're doing okay when it comes to you know, mining things. Can't even fix that one. How about you? What do you got? What do you got? Are you on condensing? Let's go back and make sure everything's on condensing. Let's go to 3 speed so I don't bore you guys while I do this silly goofiness. And furniture lathes. Hey, lathes. No, we're going to stick with wrought tools. Sulfite. We don't really have a bunch of steel mills, but I'll go Bessemer anyways. Soil enrichment. Coal mine, coal mine, coal mine. It looks like everything's set here. Should I probably put some potions in here for coal? Do I need coal? No, I don't. Do I play RimWorld? No, I do not. I haven't played RimWorld in a long time. It's, of course I play Skyrim. Everybody plays Skyrim. Anybody says they don't is a liar. A liar, I tell you. But, yeah, I play Skyrim from now, you know, every now and then. Pot stills, let's go for that. Ooh, I can make use of the relics. Okay, we'll go for that. Go for some additives. Yes, we'll go for that. Nope, that screwed it up somehow. Am I not using enough of the potions? What's going on, guys? Check the potions. We are minus 75, so why is that hurting me so bad? Is it because of the lead? It's got to be the lead that's costing me. Yeah, I try to use the potions for the mines, but I can't increase the amount of potions I'm making because I guess I don't have enough lead. It's reducing the production. Why is the production so bad for them anyways? What the hell's going on here? I don't know why the production's so bad. It's only plus 8% on there. It's something weird. Okay, well, I'm just going to put on all the mines. Let's just do that right now and see if I can get that under control. Let's get the lead mines, iron mines. Yeah, we'll don't really need coal right now. Screw it, we'll do it anyway. Same with sulfur. Just do it all. Now, do we have a profit for our potions? Nope, it's still 2.6. That is weird. They don't make profits, huh? That's unfortunate. Even though it's plus 28%, that's ridiculous. They should be making a big profit. How about that? Oh, that kind of... Okay. Okay. And I guess now that we have enough lead that we're not in the mine, the plus 75 region. Yeah, okay, so that's much better. And we got luxury potions to sell. Maybe I can export those. Let's see if I can. Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get those exports going. Let's not use any convoys. I don't really want to use up my convoys. And I think we have free trade now, so you know what? Let's just export everything. Everything. We can fix it later. If I need iron later, I'll take it back. It's not a big deal. Same with liquor. Same with everything. Just do it. As long as it doesn't take up any of my convoys. I'll even do it for $1. I'll do it for 0.8. I don't care. Just do it all. Just give it to me. Give it to me. I want that trade. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want that trade. And hey, relics, hell yeah. Because we got way too many relics and we're not using them for anything. Sugar. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Sugar. Wish stones. And wood. Okay, now let's import some grain. Can I get some imports? Yes, I can. Thank you very much. How about clothing? Let's go for clothing. Hell to the yeah. Thank you for the clothing. It's very, very nice of you. How about wood? Do we need wood? Yes, we do. And there are lots of wood exporters out there, so thank you very much, gentlemen. How about furniture? Furniture. Where's furniture? Yes, lots of furniture. Heck yeah. Okay, trade is good some days. Trade is very, very good. Now we're doing very nicely. I am very happy with that one. Now, let's fix our one trade that is not profitable, and that's the ammunition. We should be building our own ammunition anyways, so let's do that right now. We'll just pop you in right here, scroll down. Munition plants, beauty. Done and dusted, and let's go for the 10%. Make pest control more possible. Yeah, taxing the rich definitely does help in this game. That is for certain. Do I have a bunch of luxury potions already for taxing the rich? No, I do not. But I can probably get it just by doing this. And pipeweed is worth more, so we'll go for pipeweed. Pipeweed it is. Now, what can I do? What can I do? We got social mobility and new banks. National values and Overborough. That would be here. Is it working is the question. That's something that I always have a hard time finding out is if national values actually works. It looks like it's working because they were pretty much the same percentage before. They were both at 0.6. And this one's 0.9 and this one's still at 0.6. I guess I'll just take social mobility off. We don't really need it there. Let's incorporate it anyways. I want the taxes. Now I'm going to have to build some more government admins somewhere to make up for the shortfall. I wish I could put them in these three, but I can't. So we'll put it in Ashashir and Shadgul. And what happened to our convoys? What's going on here? We have trade routes that require it? Well, that is not good. Which one should I take down? Probably... You know what? Let's just build... let's just turn one into a cargo port and make up for it. Do I have any actual ports? Anywhere? Bueller. Bueller. Anywhere? Bueller. Bueller. We don't have a port? Really? How are we able to trade with everybody without a port? Is it because of the airship dock? Is that what it is? Is that going to give me enough convoys? Yeah, it will. Okay. That's pretty much like a land port, pretty much, so... But I would like a seaport. And of course our trade routes got even bigger because we brought in extra ports. Crazy, crazy. Let's fix some of these, get those out of the way. Still can't build a company that I want. That's unfortunate. I will have to find a way to get my construction up because we're stuck at 70 and I'm not enjoying that. I need money first. We need monies. Money, money, money. I guess probably the best thing I could go for after this is maybe proportional taxation, get myself a little extra cash. Probably a good idea. Oh, we got some, can I boost this up over 100? Yes, I can. Okay, go for porcelain now. Beautiful. Now we're back in the balance sheet. And new mandate. Ooh. And again, we're going research. Gotta get that research rush going, and I would like to get more universities built, but we just don't have the money. I need money. I need another way to get some money. What's a good way to get some money? Maybe make some logging camps to make up for the shortfall here. Because we do have a lot of wood frames still. Just don't have a population in the wood frame area. Too bad. Let's just put some logging camps here then. And yeah, good. Lower the radicals. Yeah, that's probably why I'm running into monetary problems. I don't even realize it, but I probably got turmoil everywhere. Do I have turmoil? Well, I don't... Oh, yeah, there's some turmoil. Yeah, there's turmoil. Turmoil. There's no turmoil on this one, though. Oh, there's some turmoil. Yeah, okay, that's why. how am I going to reduce the number then? I guess the only way is to reduce the taxes and take the hit. Beyond that, not really many other ways I can improve the standard of living except to maybe start building some grain, get some clothing built. Okay, that's what we're going to start doing then. Any other ways I can increase? Probably go for pharmaceuticals so we can break out public health care. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. Maybe modern sewage so we have enough infrastructure to be able to build everything. That's a good idea, I'd say. Which one is my capital anyways? I don't even know where my capital is. That's my capital right here. Mazazaran. This is and Nuaina. I'm not a whiner, y'all whiner. Okay, well, I guess we will build some textile mills in the capital then. Because that is probably the best way to go about things. How about, what do we have here? No, we don't have enough. Well, we'll just put 2 here for now. Go for the loyalist. Might as well. Well, reduced it by a tiny bit. That's not the worst. Not the end of the world. 10 should be enough. Okay. Well, okay. Might as well. Do I have the population for it? Not really, but guess just the jobs alone will probably draw people from the other country, the other states over. Yeah, we got a decent amount of population growth. That's not bad. Yeah, we're making 120,000 a year. That's not the worst. And we get another halfling rule, which means a little more money. I like money. Money is always nice. Where's my halfling rule? Where did I see it? Oh, right here. Yeah, 500 bucks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And this one has 350. Not too shabby at all. Every little bit does definitely help in the end. Now, I am wondering. Ooh, Lacertian. Is that like us? Or is Lacertian elves? Where was that? That's Iron Mines. I want Lacertian. Is that Koos? No, that's Koos. I was looking for Lacertian. Where's Lacertian? I'm about to give up. Yeah, I give up. To heck with it, we're done with that one. Ooh, 15%. Hell yeah, I'll take that. For example, some agriculture can produce silk. Really? Which one? We'll go to 3 speed while I look. Oops. Did I ruin that? Why did everything go down to 0 on that one? Oh well, we'll fix it later. Somebody gives me silk? Where? Oh, questing office can be boosted up. Let's go for it. You give me silk? No, you give me sugar. And you give me weird shit that I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that one. And I do not know. Kimsil Fields? No, that's not gonna do it. The farms maybe? Doesn't look like I have anything weird that would give me... Maybe the Sunweed Plantation? Would that work? Nope, that gives me fabric. I don't think I have any weird shit that'll give it to me. Maybe Desert Hunting Lodge? Would that work? Nope, that gives me dyes. That gives me meat. No. Doesn't look like I get silk. Oh well. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, clicking on it. Go to goods. Where's silk? Where's silk? Way at the bottom somewhere. Did I pass it? Am I a genius? I don't even have it on here, do I? Well, let's just bring it up this way then. Oh, because it's called exotic fabric. I'm looking for the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Search it from else. I don't even know. Let's just delete some of this garbage right now. And I guess we'll just import something then, because I don't think we even have it in our system. That's probably why it's not showing up. Yeah, it's right. No. Oh, I guess I can click on it here. Can I? Nope. Will it show up in this list now? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Okay, so show potentials on the map, and I guess I could take some of these places. Ooh, up here is pretty good. Lots of exotic fabric in the north. Oh my goodness, look at the south here. They got exotic fabric for days. Okay, what can I build in here for exotic fabric? Silk plantations! Hey! Simple! Fixed! Easy! Because that's my land, that's my protectorate right here. This is mine. This belongs to me. Alright, what can I do now? What else is decent to work on? I'm probably going to have to start building some grain. Some other minerals are easier to find than that. Yeah, no kidding, but I forgot you have to actually have it to search for it. That's a bit of a quirk that I keep forgetting about. We need airships. Okay, well, we got airships now. That's pretty good. Now let's speed things up, shall we? Because I want to get some of these things built before I am old and gray. Who can I attack in the meantime? Who's a good target? Akon looks like a really tasty target, I'm not gonna lie. Akon. Do you have any buddies? Who's your buddy? Your buddies with Valerian Icebreaker Company and Obsidian Exiles. Those guys suck. You don't really have anything else. I'm thinking about attacking Akon. Just because I like the name and I want to attack him because I like the name. And, ooh, can I, no. Oh, I don't have an interest here? Really? The hell? Well, now I do. I got two. I want to expand. I want to go up north and do some colonizing in this area. Can I colonize in this area? Is there something that stops me? The Runglow might. The Frayed Veil might. I don't even know. I think the Frayed Veil actually does stop you. Silver, oil, and rubber are common shortages, are they? You mean cloud silver? I got a lot of cloud silver, though. Like a ridiculous amount of cloud silver. I haven't even bothered building it yet. That's the problem. Again, we're running into, you know, monetary shortages at the moment. And I don't want to debt spiral this early into the game. We've only been playing 14 years, believe it or not. It feels like forever because I'm really slow when I play these games. I'm very deliberate. But yeah, it's only been 14 years, believe it or not. This is a slow-going run. And because we're running into such monetary problems so early and I don't have gold to bail me out, yeah, it's going to take a little time for us to fix this. But yeah, you're right, getting those radicals down will definitely help us fix it because a lot of the money that we're losing is because of turmoil. Very clearly. Yeah, I already did that. I got one of these sectors here as cloud silver. I think Marblegate's my cloud silver, and Pommelfell is my iron. Because I got all my iron mines here in Pommelfell, and I'm eventually going to build my cloud silver here in Marblegate, right here. Or maybe High Harava, I don't know yet. One of the two. But no, I will eventually do that. I will eventually. The problem is I don't have enough cloud silver to make up for it yet. I think I'll have enough cloud silver for one construction sector. And I'm not really in the interest of making any more construction sectors at the moment because government wages are already ridiculously too damn high. Too damn high. I'm telling you, too damn high. I forgot I got railways again, so I could probably... No, this is not normal. I keep forgetting I'm not playing the normal game, so I can't fix my subsidies in the same way. This is global subsidies or global rails instead of, you know, individual state rails. However, once these textile mills are built, we should get our radicals down, thankfully, and it does appear to be working. Hopefully it keeps going. Hey, anarchism, neat. Very, very neat. Now, should I go for protectorating somebody? I got a little bit of infamy to spare. Or should I try to work towards making these guys into my my lovely little pip, my colony bitch? Do I want them as a colony, or do I want to keep them as a charter company? Because I think charter company, you get more money from them. And they are starting to make money for me, like actual money. Because I've been slowly building things in their country. And the more things that we build in their country, the more money they make me. Pretty obvious, but it's true. And I could probably start making luxury, you know, clothing, because we have silk now. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, well, I did already you know, bring in a bunch, and we are slowly getting it down. I guess I could try importing more, but I don't know if there is any more to import. I'm not giving up any more convoys. We're not super heavy on convoys at the moment. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it as is. Yeah, it's not gonna be profitable at all, but we're not gonna worry about it at the moment. We're just gonna focus on building. Yeah, I know the trade route won't, but it's gonna use up convoys, and I don't have convoys to spare. Especially since the... Oh, never mind. I guess I might have some convoys to spare. But, I mean... I kind of want to keep the grain, too. That's the problem. Even though it's only 400 profit. Maybe I should take it down and go for... Okay, we'll take the grain one down and go for clothing. There you go. A little bit of clothing. Not a lot. I know. I'm listening to what you're saying, man. Trust me. I see everything you're saying. It is all getting through. Trust me on that. Oh, I get a new mandate. What mandate should I take now? I'm thinking construction. And beautiful. Yeah, so far so good when it comes to construction. Our infrastructure is back under control. That's always lovely. That makes me happy. And what am I going to be looking at in the meantime? Should I balance my budget even further, or should I stay within the minus 2,000 range? I kind of like the minus 2,000 range. You know, you're not going to debt spiral in that kind of range anyhow. So, yeah, we'll just leave it as is. What should I build in the meantime once I'm done with the clothing? I'm thinking we're going to build some rice fields, mother effer. Do I have 1 million people starving? I don't think I do. I got a little bit starvation, but not a huge amount. I'm just probably going to make rice fields, man. I'd rather make rice fields. They're bad? Why? Why are rice fields bad? How? Rice fields are awesome. That's one rice field and it gives you 60 grain. And they got the secondary production going. I don't know, man. I kind of like rice fields in this. You'll have to explain why rice fields are bad, because I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'll check fishing wharves here, but as far as I remember, they only give 40, and I think I'd rather have 60. I don't even have a fishing wharf. Do these guys have one? They got a rust tail wharf. Yeah, it gives them 12 fish. Woo. But I think the fishing wharf gives you more. No, but who has a fishing wharf? Show me a fish. So 3 fishing wharves, 160 in total. Pretty much that's about 55 actually. Yeah, fish are pretty good too. Okay, so I guess fish are okay. But yeah, we'll do fish and rice. So, but I don't know, man. I think rice are really good. I really do. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of rice. But we will make a fish wharf in every area just because that is actually pretty good. Gives you, what, 56 food? That's not bad. Does it imprect the market price harder? Let me check. Don't we want more people working, though? Isn't that something that we prefer? And you could always reduce it later on by using harvesting tools and shit. Don't we want more demand, though, overall? I guess early on you'll want less demand, but later on you'll want more demand. No, we'll just, we'll do a hybrid market. We'll do wharves and rice. Because I'm sorry, I think rice is pretty dang good. We get, what, 60 and 20 and 20? That was pretty decent. Yeah, we are having some radical problems, but we're only having radical problems because we conquered the hell out of these 3 countries. And I'm sorry to say, but these countries were way bigger than I thought they were. Each country is like a frickin' Qing state. Look at this. Look at these populations. No wonder I'm having radical problems. Like, look at those countries. Jesus, craziness. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix it, but yeah, we are slowly getting the radicals under control, but unfortunately it is very, very slow going. In fact, it's getting to the point where I'm starting to not care. I might just boost up my policing in the meantime and do that instead. The only problem is pest control only lets you have 3 levels, don't they? Whereas dedicated police gives you the +2. So why did I go for pest control again, guys? Because it gives you, what, more adventurer coverage? Is that it? Ugh, I don't know if pest control was worth it. I guess my playstyle kind of relies a lot on having a large amount of radicals and just suppressing them with level 5 policing. Usually military policing or just dedicated policing. Either works. Oh yeah, he did. Stupid petit bourgeoisie. Hey, look at that! We're making monies! Money again! Money good! I like money. Well, at least we got a lot of shoreline places where we can put fishing wharves in. At least they build as quick as rice fields do, but these ones are still growing. So we're gonna stop touching them for now. We'll come back to them and make some rice fields. I don't care, I like rice fields. I want more rice. Give me the rice. Give me the rice. Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker! Did I lose 20% in the capital? I don't even know. Oh, well, they're still starving a little bit, so that does need to be corrected. As for the percentage, no, the capital styles quite a bit. It's not as bad as before, though. Yeah, I got rid of the turmoil. It might explain it. It might explain it. No, we're still in the -1,000 range, but that's because we're building 2 things again. Yeah, once it stops building, it'll go back into the 30,000 range like before. But we'll just keep building down this round, get that food under control in the meantime, and once we start getting into the positives again, we're going to start building more construction sectors. Do you need rice here? Have you been building? No, you're building already. How about you? You're building rice. How about you? You're building rice? You don't really have the population for it. We're not going to touch you. Okay, how about our fishing wharves? Are you guys done yet? No. Guess we'll have to build wheat farms in the meantime. Yeah, get a decent amount of food for wheat farms. That's not bad, actually. Well, it's not good. 40 is not the greatest, actually. That's kind of shitty. Are wheat farms worse than this? I remember wheat farms being better in the base game. They're usually almost as good as rice farms. It's usually like the corn farms that are trashed here. Oh well. I need food. I don't care how I get it. And these stupid wharves are not filling up fast enough for my taste. How about we put some fishing trawlers on them? Will that help? Where are my fishies? Fishy. Everybody gets a fishing trawler. Now I'm going to have to make a fishing trawler thing or import. Let's do some importing. There, that covers the fishing trawlers. Not bad, not bad. Gets that out of the way. We got psionic theory, which means we can get another 100 arcana. That's not too bad. What should I go for in the meantime? I don't need another company at the moment because I haven't built any yet. Do I want more authority? That would be nice. Do I want more damage? We're not going to be attacking them currently. Crystal glass. Should we go for improved fertilizer? I kind of want that for food. Let's just catch up on our tech and then go for improved fertilizer. That might be a good way to go. It's not the perfect way, but it's a good way. In the meantime, we'll just keep watching those fishing wharves and hoping they start filling up. I don't know why they're not filling up. Oh, these guys did. Okay, you go first. Any other fishing wharves filled up? Yeah, you're good. You go first. They won't go bankrupt later on? Yeah, because fishies are in groceries. Actually, I like to use meat in groceries typically because there's always a lot more extra meat laying around. But yeah, I can use fish for groceries. That's fine. That's fine. Right. I don't think I've ever had my rice farms go bankrupt either. I don't think it's possible, especially when they're running the secondary production. Wheat farms I've had go bankrupt before. Corn farms, very constant. I hate corn farms. They are the worst. My absolute least favorite by far. But in this game, they have something different than corn farms. They have the, what's it called? The Kim Salt corn. That's not it. It looks like corn, but it's purple. I thought these guys made it. I don't remember now. Oh my gosh. Am I going crazy? I'm reasonably certain that the dwarf guys had the corn. Oh. Let's go for regulatory bodies. I must be crazy. I'm losing my damn mind. Am I imagining things? Wasn't there a purple corn in this game that gave you Kim Salt? I thought the dwarves had it. What the hell is a secret keeper? I'm already losing my mind and you want me to look up more things? They got lichen farms, they got rot farms, they got spider ranches, mushroom tea plantations. Lichen is green. Spider ranches is weird shit like fabric. Rot farms is groceries. Ew. Is that insane? Or no, the lands themselves are insane. Okay, yeah. Insect hunters. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh well. Let's continue on. I'm tired of going crazy. And let's fix our trade. Why did I get embargoed? I must have gotten embargoed. Oh well, whatever. They can bugger off. I don't like them. Oh, I can't build here because I do not have the celestial permeation. Okay. I can build here, however, and let's do so. And I guess I'm going to need another port. Oh boy. So many ports. At least these are starting to go up faster. In fact, maybe I can fix my bureaucracy a touch and start working on that instead. How about you? Are you able to get your bureaucracy guys up? Yeah, you're slowly getting there. I guess it's because the Tefereti are starting to go up in numbers. Either that or some of these guys are getting accepted somehow. Don't ask me how. I guess they just are because reasons. No, they're pretty openly hated. Huh. Yeah, we don't like these guys for some reason. Can't imagine why. It's because they're halflings. Nobody likes halflings. Halflings suck. Worst class in D&D. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're 1.7%. You're at 1.4%. Level 3 acceptance already good in government buildings. Yes, but it's not enough apparently because these guys still haven't filled it up. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just let it fill up naturally and we'll just keep building our government administration in other areas in the meantime. So, Ashashar again, Autumn Hills, Shagol, blah. I don't want to pronounce that because I can't. How about those ones too, just for fun. Just get a bunch of admin out because I want that bureaucracy and I need that bureaucracy because I wanna improve my colonial growth. Maybe get my law enforcement up, that would be nice. Maybe get my healthcare up. I guess maybe healthcare doesn't matter for me because we don't even get the standard of living from it. So we'll then get our home affair up. So far so good on that front, but yeah, it is pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we appear to be balanced already. We went down 800,000 radicals. Not bad. My tax types. Oh, you mean in laws? Go for proportional taxation, probably. I don't really want to go for graduated. I don't really think I need the dividends. Oh, you mean consumption taxes? Take off the ones that'll hurt the lower class? Okay. Yeah, that's lower class. Services is medium. Groceries is medium. Luxuries is high. What else is high? Liquor is low. Glass is medium. Kim salt's probably low. I actually don't know what Kim salt is used for. Services is luxury? I thought that was medium. I thought middle class used services more. Nope, they're using grain, clothes, and porcelain in this one. And these guys are using transportation and services. Okay, that works. I guess it's base game I'm thinking of. And Kim Salt is a lower class one. Good thing I didn't put it back on there. So no grain, no clothes, no Kim Salt. Medium class is porcelain, so that's fine. I don't care about porcelain. High class is porcelain, transportation, and services. So we'll do transportation then. And what else is high class? Maybe ice? Tea? Doesn't matter. Let's raise it up and go for a 200 one maybe. Flammable solids or fruit. Doesn't really matter. You know what? That sucks for both of them. Let's use a decree instead. Let's get a national values decree on these and get some more acceptable population in here. Because I'm getting a little frustrated that it's not growing as fast as I'd like. Hopefully that helps. I actually don't know if it helps. I don't think it does. It feels like it just doesn't help because there's not enough assimilation in this damn game. The reason why they're not incorporated is because I can't afford to. That's the reason. I guess now I can afford to. Might as well. Oh my god, ouch! Ouch, ouch, what happened? All I did was incorporate. Oh my gosh! I'm broke again. Oh no! Oh, that's why. Government wages. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Yes, mages shall be the leading force. I like mages. We are a magocracy for a reason. Ever-increasing influence. We'll do interest group. Now, give me that lovely, lovely bureaucracy so I can go for colonial affairs. I need one more, don't I? Two more. Okay. I'll wait. I'll be patient. That should be enough. Nope, it's not enough. What the hell? 188? Oh, one more. Okay. There we go. 220. Now I can go for it. In this mode, IFU are with a magocracy or what? Yeah, we are a magocracy. I love magocracy. Yeah. Oh, you want me to be plus 10 with them in the game? No, I'm plus 9. I'm okay. I get the state construction efficiency anyways. Yeah, I got the state construction. Yeah, see? And the penalties for the turmoil goes down too, which is nice. So yeah, the mages love me, and we're keeping them super duper happy. I would like to get my industrials up, because I want that lovely capitalist investment pool efficiency. But haven't really had many chances to do so yet, so we'll just have to be patient in the meantime. Always gotta be patient at the end of the day, unfortunately. But we're doing fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. The more powerful PB is more impactful if they're happy. Yes, they are. And they're very, very powerful, and they are very, very happy, and we are loving it. Loan interest, I don't really... I mean, yeah, I kind of do want the loan interest reduction too. That would be nice. But I don't really have many ways of making them happy, unfortunately. In fact, I seem to be pissing them off at every opportunity. That's not good, but how about... no, you're a traditionalist. I don't want to bring in a traditionalist. What kind of agitators can I bring in the meantime? Nobody good still. Nope. I'm not bringing in any of those. Those guys suck! Okay, let's correct our trade. Let's bring in some more of these lovely little clippers so that our fishing wharves do not run out. In fact, let's build some more fishing wharves! Gotta get them radicals down somehow. Nope, can't do it here. Can't do it here. Why can't I do it? Oh, because of shortages? We don't have shortages. Okay, you're still growing. You're still growing. You're still growing. You're not. You're good. You go first. You're still growing. Okay, we'll do some rice as well. A little bit of rice. Welcome to the rice meal, motherfuckers! I'm not putting middle wages for the government. That's too expensive. It's not happening. It's not happening. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get the +5 bonus. Let's see. It didn't even give me +5, damn it. I guess I have to go all the way up. And will it stay up? No, it won't stay. Oh no, and I killed the mages while I did that. Ah, I fucked up. Oh well, oh well. Shit happens. Shit happens. Let's just focus on reducing the... Oh, shh. Don't laugh at me. It's your fault. I blame you. Anyhow. Fish wharves! We need fish heads. Fish heads, fish heads. Where you find fish heads? We don't have one. Damn, boy. We are getting killed monetarily, but not that badly because it's still going up faster. I don't want fish shipyards. I don't like shipyards. Unless you mean ports, then yeah, I probably do need more of those, but I can just import the clippers. I guess I can build a shipyard for now. Where would I want to put it, though? That's the question. How about Haiharava? Because oh, you have a military shipyard already. That's neat. You can have a normal shipyard now. That's also good. Done. Done and dusted. Out of the way. I'm thinking, let's build another construction sector. I want a little more building. I think we're finally catching up. So, what's our iron at right now? Yeah, we're in the positive for iron, so let us build another iron one. Done. It's not a huge amount, but every little bit is going to help at this point. How long have we been playing? Almost, shoot, how many years is that? I think that's almost, it's been 19 years, hasn't it? It's been 19 years, yeah. Almost 20 years into it now. I think I want another rice field. Because they are filling up nicely. There's so much population here that they're always going to fill up. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And they're keeping me fed. So that's good. Keep me fed. I think I want assimilation. I want more assimilation. I don't care if you're unhappy. I'm importing too much stuff. Yes, I am. Oh my god, what happened with the wood there? Ouch. Yes, we do. Colonial affairs is up. Yay! Now, what should I work towards? Probably law enforcement. I'm thinking law enforcement. Let's work towards law enforcement. Or maybe we should just keep working towards growth, because we're not in any dire straits anymore. I don't think we're going to death spiral at this point. Our investment pool is starting to look really good. I imagine if we swapped off the laissez-faire right now, it'd be exceptional. Is it too early for laissez-faire? I believe Mu Lambda Theta told me to go for 40 million and not 25 like I normally do. I usually do it at the 25 mark, and that's usually when I like to do it. Ooh, I can go for textiles, but I don't have good productivity. But I still want textiles because I want it. I want it. I want it bad. I'm taking it. I don't care. We'll improve the productivity somehow. I want it. How can I improve productivity now? By improving the, this. There we go. That right there should improve it. And I guess I can export some clothing. Just a touch. Just a touch. There we go. Keep that up. And no, that reduced the productivity. No! Well, whatever. I don't need the radical reduction. I just wanted the boost to my lovely, lovely, lovely textile mills. Oh my, yes. Look at that throughput. Delicious. Gorgeous. absolutely wonderful, stupendous in every imaginable way, and it's going to slowly help, I imagine. Oh my, yes. Okay, let's work on grain and fishies. And you could use some fishies. You could use no fishies. You could use some fishies. And you need fishies. And everybody gets fishies except for the one that I couldn't build it on. And I'm thinking rice. I want rice. I don't care. I like rice. Rice is good. Rice is amazing. Like, look at this. It just fills right up. I don't have to build any other sugar plantations. No fruit plantations. It's just going to do it for me. And it's making money. It's making money. It's making money. It's not amazing money, but it's making money. Almost 2 G-notes. That goes to me because of the diplomatic pact. We went 3.7 to 4.5 just from those rice fields. I like rice, man. I love rice. Rice is good. Wharves are good too, though. Don't get me wrong. I like wharves. I like fishies. I like, the only one I don't really like is, livestock and corn. I think livestock ranches are garbage. I wish they would fix them. There's unfortunate, but it's just, it's the truth. I'm sorry. If you like livestock, why? I guess I'll take the authority hit. Whatever. And we get another resource for free. That's neat. That's neat. Should I increase my taxes? Try to catch up? Maybe do a little more construction in the meantime? Even if it means going a little more further into debt? Or should I keep boosting up that standard of living and get those radicals down? Because they are going down quite nicely now. Especially since I went for that company. Oh my, the company's super productive now. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's looking lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm very happy with that. I'm not going to lie. And let's see, any more wharves? How are we doing on fish anyway? Nope, they're still not balanced out on fishies. I guess we need more wharves. I guess we need a lot more wharves. We might run out of wharves at this point. Because we are going ham on that. Or I guess in this case we're going cod on that. Let's boost our internal trade and give us a little bit of convoys from our protectorate. Yeah, that's a nice little boost. Not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. I don't actually need the company for construction 3 yet, and I can't take anything for the principal slot here yet, so... And the reason why I can't take anything for the principal slot is because we need to be number 3, and we need 10 people in our power block, and we only have, what, 5? Maybe 6? I actually don't know. Yeah, we got 5. I could probably bring in more. I could work towards that front. Easy way to do that is just protectorating things. In fact, maybe I should protectorate things. How about Amanzi? Are you happy? Let's protectorate you, because I got infamy to spend, and I'm going to spend it whether you like it or not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are coming for you. Schwiggity schwoody. We're coming for Amanzi booty. And we need airships. I guess I should just import them for now. I can always make one later. In fact, I think I will make one now because we have an opening. Where should I build it though? That's the question. Who has a high population that could be used somewhere? You got a decently high population. We'll build it here. Airship yards. Not bad, not bad. Out of the dragons in Australia? You mean here? Is this Australia? I thought this was Australia. And this is like Antarctica. Or is this Australia? These aren't dragons though. These are like... What are they? I have no idea. They're hobgoblins. Okay. And the dragons are up here. And that's not really Australia either. Or is this Australia? Man, I don't even know where Australia is. I'm just picking on this one because I can pretty much own this all by myself at this point. It doesn't look like there's many other people trying to put a colony in this region. And I can easily protectorate these guys because they have no defenses whatsoever. But they have a relatively decent GDP for a lack of defenses. Like, look at that, 2 million GDP and they only got 4 battalions? Like, what the hell is going on there? That's crazy. Absolute crazy. I could probably even go for... No, that's Dominion Empire. Okay, we won't go for them. But let us start the invasion and take them over. My boy, my boy. Little bit of money coming my way. I'm looking forward to it, my friends. What is going on here? They've offered us an opportunity to Ravik. I'm guessing that's like a trade? Is it trade? Military assistance. Why would I give them military assistance? Number one, I don't like them. Okay. Number two, I don't like them. Why would I give them anything? They're not elves, so I don't like them, and therefore they get nothing from me. They can be made into a protectorate. How about that? That would be nice, right? Everybody wants to be ruled by elves. Now, we're doing pretty decent on this front. Manzi is pretty much hooped. I don't think I even need to fix my ship number. We'll just leave it as is and get back to building, because we are making a profit again, and that we can't have that. No, we got a deficit spend. How about some more wharves? What kind of fishies do we have? Do we still have a deficit of fish? What the heck? Our people seem to really love fish. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. You damn right, we are elves. We're not dwarf fortress elves though, but we are elves, which means we are better than everybody else. That's all there is to it. That's just it. We're the best. We are great, and everybody else is not so great. That's all there is. But apparently we really love fish. I didn't know that. I thought elves were like vegans or some shit, but no, our elves are like, give us the fish. We want the fish. Give me back the fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Woo! Now, 26 million. I really want to swatch to a laissez-faire so I can force the investment pool to do more building, so I don't have to spend nearly as much to keep the building going. That's probably where my number one issue is, but I don't want to swap laissez-faire too early. I don't want to get yelled at by Mu Lambda Theta. What is hero worship? Ooh, that looks neat. Don't want it. Don't need it. What kind of tech do I have going on? We got improved fertilizer coming in. Should I go back to tech rushing? I think I got the money to do that now. It's a tough call. It's always a tough call. Maybe we should fix our military spending temporarily, so at least these guys don't get completely decimated in the meantime. That might be a particularly good idea. We should probably go to pillage so you can actually take over something instead of sitting there defending mindlessly like a robot because I forgot to switch over. And we're still at plus 10% on grain. My goodness. And wood. Well, let's de-peasant, shall we? Grain and wood. Well, we're going to de-peasant by using wood, I think. Yeah, let's de-peasant with wood. It's not as good as grain, but it's pretty darn good for de-peasanting. And these guys really suck, so let's use them for depositing as well. Yeah, that should be enough wood. I got the woods, man. I got the woods. Now, what am I looking at here? Do I have anything else worthwhile? Convoys would be nice, but I hate this one so much. Even though it does give me throughput on fishing wars, which... I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, especially since it gives me convoys too. I think I might wait though. I kind of want to save this one for the construction sectors when I start building steel. We're not quite at steel yet, but I'm thinking about it. It's definitely on the docket. We'll be patient for the time being. There's no rush. There's no rush. Amanzi is now a protectorate. Very nice. Can I make it even better? Ooh, can I turn you into a colony? Why can't I turn you into a colony? Oh, because I need to have civilizing mission, that's why. Okay, well, I'm okay with charter companies, and the reason why is because they give me 40% of their money, and they're starting to make some decent money. They're actually getting up there. They're pretty nice to have as a charter company, so I might just leave them as that. I don't think colony gives you as much. I think it gives you like 30% instead of 40. Obviously, the difference is you get they will fight with you, but now what am I thinking about for Amanzi? Obviously, Amanzi we're going to turn into a puppet. Otherwise, we're not going to get any money from them. We'll just have to be patient on that front. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Ooh, we can build another colony. Oh, and I don't even have to make a port for it. Hell yeah. That's pretty decent. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So we are depeasiting right now. Probably should be focusing on a little bit more food to get them radicals down a little further. Although they are going down quite nicely. We're down 1.25 million radicals. We're not getting many loyalists, but we're getting those radicals down, and that's always nice. And hey, not too shabby. We don't have any turmoil in our capital anymore. Who in the hell are you? Let's go see a doctor, shall we? You know, a crazy mage. I've never heard of such a thing. In all of the fantasy games I've ever played, I've never heard of such a thing as a crazy mage. Have you guys? Ooh, potions are getting a little on the costly side. Same with paper. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie me. Unfortunately, I'd rather get wood down because we are using a heck of a lot of it for our construction sectors. So we're going to focus on that first, and then we're probably going to swap back to wharves. Because we need food. We need all the food in the world. All of the fish. The fish. The fish. Oh, can't do that there. Can't do it there. Can do it here, however. And here. Okay, good enough for now. How about rice? Do we need a little more rice? We always need more rice. Rice is goodness. Oh my goodness, yes. Ho, 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 ho. 2K just from the rice alone. Rice-a-roni is indeed the San Francisco treat, or the Teferet treat. Should I be thinking about attacking Cloudbro states now? Maybe, or make him a protectorate even. Although Eridor will jump in if I do, and they kicked my butt last time somehow. I don't want to fight them again right now. We're not particularly amazing. How about Anrath? Who is their buddy? Can I attack Anrath? Are we still friends? How are we still friends? I don't remember being friendly to you. Well, we're not particularly friendly with them, so let's hurt their feelings, shall we? I might even expel the diplomats to really hurt their feelings extra hard. These guys are elves, so I don't want to mess with them. We're good with elves. Other elves we don't mess with. Everybody else, however, we conquer, because that's what elves would do. Although I guess Ranner will probably join in, and if they do join in, we'll conquer them as well. Just because we're nice elves doesn't mean we're nice to everybody if they're stupid enough to attack us. Now, what shall I do in the meantime? I'm thinking a little bit more construction sectors. Can I afford it, though? That is a tough question. That's a very, very tough question. I'm thinking... Are you guys actually assimilating? Well, we're up to 1.8% now for Teferetti. And 2.3% here. And 1.2%, so it is going up even though we're migrating out. So, I guess it is working after all. I guess we'll go for internal trade 3 just for the extra convoys, a little bit of extra port connection reduction. There we go, now we're looking pretty decent. We got a decent amount of convoys now. And we got a Elvish Ruins. Oh, is that more money? I like money. I think that's free money, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not a whole lot, but hey, even a little bit of free money is good money. All money is good money in my books. Now, what am I looking at here? We got a lot of bureaucracy. Let's start using it, shall we? Did I already incorporate Upper Golden Leaf? Yes, I did. Let us now go for the police and home affairs. And I guess magical proliferation while we're here. Extra 100 Arcana is not a bad idea. We should probably go for the next technology in the list so we can get 200 Arcana. Which one is it? Is Ethereal... that's 4 years. I don't like that. Okay, let's go labor movement, joint stocks, and clean up the shorter ones, and then go for ethereal movement. Now we're off to a good start on this front. We got lots and lots of food coming in, lots and lots of money coming in. So far, so good. It's not golden, but it's good, and that's all I need is good right now. I still would like to go to Lazai Fair. I'm thinking about doing it anyways. I might not just wait. What can I pick in the meantime? Do we want to go for environmental protection? No, I don't think we do. How about guaranteed liberties? That looks like a good one to have. It'll take us to number 5, and we don't have a whole heck of a lot of military militia anyways, so National Guard isn't really helpful to us. Can't go for ethno state for some flippin' reason, but we can go for multiculturalism. That's really weird. Should I go back on what I said before? Just go for multiculturalism anyways and make my life a little easier? I can go for technocracy though. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we're going technocracy. I said I would earlier, so I'm going to. And let's swap off, get those industrialists into the office. Sorry, petit bourgeoisie. Oh, I guess you're okay with it. We'll do that. And hey, that's pretty good. You got the 10% on the capitalists. That's lovely, lovely. We get a little extra bureaucracy out of that. Hopefully we can go for those treasury bonds. Oh, mages, why are you so close yet so far to being happy? So close. So close. I want that. I want it. I want it so bad. Okay, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? We're going to have to get some more food. Still, we need more food. My god, these guys are ravenous. These people are ravenous. We don't even have starvation issues anymore. But they still want more food. Okay, well, let's get, might as well just build up all the wharves at this point. We don't really have any more to work with except for these ones, but we can't really populate those ones for some weird reason. Why can't we? Because the wages... Oh well. Not much we can do on that front, but at least these ones can be filled up. We'll just fill them up here. Do it right now. Then I don't have to come back to them later. Not bad, not bad. We're looking at a lovely, lovely amount of fish. So much fish. And I'm going to do rice again because I don't care. I love rice. Rice is good. It's low-key good, I think. It's kind of high-key good, actually. Most people think rice is good. At least in the normal base game. This one, it looks pretty good in this game, too. I don't know. This mod, I think rice is actually pretty decent. Now, what are we looking at? 3.81 million radicals. We gotta reduce that somehow. Should I build some more textile mills? I'm thinking I might need to at this point. And everything is relatively cheap for us, so... I guess we'll do it. Might as well. We're actually starting to run into a debt spiral run here, and that's not good. I might have no choice but to raise taxes or lower the military wages. I'll try lowering the military wages for now. Can I get better taxation out of here? Probably Kim Salt. But if I do Kim Salt, it will hurt my my amount of radicals. Damn, I can't win on this front. Nope, all I can do is sit here and wait for the building to finish. There really isn't anybody I can attack at the moment. Or maybe there is somebody I can attack. Can I force you to give me a bankroll, maybe? That might be a good idea. Who can I trade with in the meantime? Let's get you started up. I don't know why, but I can't really trade with the Dominion Empire, and that's wrong, because I would love to be able to trade with them. Law progressed to amendment. Good, good. Get that one done and dusted. Now, do I want to use up my convoys? I don't particularly want to use up my convoys. I guess I could for clothing. Oh my gosh, clothing trading is amazing. I guess I'm going to have to build more clothing at this point. Just become the world's premier exporter. We'll become Nike at this point. Or we'll be Balenciaga or Gucci. Don't worry, we're not communists. With a Gucci bag. Okay, export, export everything! Everything that has no convoy demands. Oh, improved fertilizer, perfect. That is what I like. Ah, slow down. I don't like slow down though. Slow down hurts. Fix those textile machines. Mechanized workshops. Ooh, that's looking good. Okay, we'll go for that. Glass work, because we are the glass masters, and you do in fact need to show us your crack. Now, shipyards reintroduce, and where is the farming? Where's my farms? There's my farm, we'll just go there. And Scroll up. Rye farms, fertilizer, wheat farm, fertilizer. Can't do anything else though. Do I still need alcohol? That's the question. If I reduce this, will it hurt? It hurts. Okay, alcohol's back. As for coal mines, I do not want to use the nitroglycerin, but I will for the gold mines because the gold, I mean, obviously you want gold. You'd be crazy not to want gold. How about grow weavers? Do I need a lot of gizmos? Doesn't look like I do. There we go. Oh no! Okay, so I can't do it for the pipeweed, but I can do it for everything else. Fishing wharves are already maxed out. Good. How about you guys? You use small arms? Okay, well, we'll use small arms. Wishstone is doing decent. Let's put some, I can't put potions in here. Why not? Oh well, you want gizmos? Do I have gizmos? Yeah, I guess I do. We'll put it up all the way then. Get that out of the hand, and good. Now we are off to radical movement. Do I want the radical movement? I kind of do, actually. I do like the radical movement. I think they give you compulsory schools. So yeah, we'll support them. We're fine with them being around. In the meantime, though, we got to get them buildings done. Baltendos! Hey, market access. Love it. A little bit of infrastructure from airship consumption. Not bad. What else can I go for as a tech? I guess I'm already doing it anyways. I guess that was a freebie. Oh my goodness, there's so much I want to build. So much I want, but I just don't have the money. Stupid money! I wish there was gold I could take advantage of and, you know, go for easy money at that point, but there really isn't a lot of gold out there to take. No workers' rights, private health. I'll pretend to go for private health, who cares? I don't want to hurt my legitimacy. I kind of want to keep it up there because it's kind of straddling the line, especially since we're going technocracy. It's going to be straddled even more. That's one of the downsides of not going for voting. Oh well, that's what you do when you RP. Now, are you going up in numbers? Yes, you are. You are barely going up. You're barely going up there. Ooh, someone wants to join. Okay. You want to be a bro? Let's be a bro. We are bros, bro. Welcome their support. Yeah, sure, why not? Get that technocracy out of the way. Building one thing puts us in the pause, and maybe we should just build one thing for a little while, just so we don't end up in a debt spiral. We're pretty much 1/3 on debt. Not a big fan of having that high of debt, but it is good for our investment pool. Look at that investment pool. Once we switch to laissez-faire, this investment pool is going to be heaven. It will last quite a long time. In fact, maybe I will switch to laissez-faire a little earlier than normal, just to make use of that lovely investment pool. Now, what am I looking for? Flammable solids. Do I need flammable solids at the moment? No, I kind of want to focus on the radicals still. Okay, how about what's our textile mill at? We're at +1. That's not too bad. What's our fishy at? Fish. Where's my fish? My fish heads are +3%. Not bad. What about our grain? Is grain also 3% around there? It's 2%. Not bad. Okay, we'll build a little bit of grain, and we'll probably call it a day for building on that. We'll start working on. Ooh, porcelain. We need porcelain, huh? Damn. Didn't even notice. Where can I build porcelain in this? Can't really do anything on that front. Ooh, glass hurts. Is there a way I can build porcelain straight up? Don't think there is. I kind of have to. I guess I'll import it. Might as well just import the porcelain. Okay. Hell yeah, we can bring in a heck of a lot. Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's use up our convoys on the porcelain, because they really need it. I don't know why they're so crazy for porcelain, though. That is not a luxury good that I typically see being overburdened like that. Is it because I don't really have any other luxury goods on the run? I can always start making more luxury goods, so... Let's do it. Might as well get it up there. Oh, the chat went dead. Hey, what's going on, guys? Y'all left? Are y'all eating at the moment? Or did you fall asleep? Listening to the dulcet tones of my voice. Don't tell me you're all bots. You better not be bots. I'll be upset. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. We are at 3K right now. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby, indeed. Hey, Colorado. Okay. You're still alive. You damn robot. I was wondering, I'm like, what happened? Did the chat die on my end and I just didn't notice it? But I guess everybody is there. They're just listening in and not willing to talk. Too bad. Should I start asking you guys questions, huh? Oh, Aurora sighted! I'm not going to read it out this time. I did the last time. But we get the celestial permeation, which is good because now I think we can colonize up here. No? They have a claim, so I have to attack Akon to get it. Damn it, that sucks. Because I kind of want that. That's more land. I would like more land. They're changelings, though. Ooh, what are changelings? Oh, those are changelings. Creepy. I love it. Well, got that bureaucracy up, but how much do I need still? I need quite a little bit, in fact. No kidding, right? Frickin' Akon. Should I attack him? No, I don't. I don't want to attack him. Look at that. 59 people on top of all this. I would lose that war, probably. I do have a sizable army, but we just don't have the money to maintain it. Maybe we will shortly enough, but currently I'm still trying to get my construction under control. And I would like to work on construction first before I continue with the expansion. We can always do protectorates for expansion purposes. In fact, I think I will. Who's a good protectorate? Where on the map is this? Well, I hate to break it to you, Crazy Zebra, we're not in Kansas anymore. We are in Realms of Exether. This is not the original map. This is not the Earth map. This is Exether, I believe it's called. And yes, this is an entirely different fantasy game. Now, who can I protectorate that would be cheap and easy to take over? You look relatively good. You got a good amount of GDP, don't you? Oh my god, 7 million. You don't have any friends either. Oh, I kind of want to... Yeah, I want those guys. Those guys are my target now. Who can I take down? We'll take this one down and move it here. And then we can go for Soliolio. Soliolio, Soliolio. We're gonna protectorate them the moment I get the interest down because they are delicious looking. 6 million GDP. If I could turn them into a puppet, that is heavenly. And we should be able to turn these guys into a puppet relative. Oh no, look at all the support independence. What the hell, my boy? They are beloved by the wider community. That is unfortunate, so I guess I'm going to have to befriend them. I got no choice. Either that or I'm just going to have to hit them in the face and take them as a puppet anyway. Which is something I might do. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, Zebra, this is Exether. This is not Earth. Yeah, that's why you got weird, goofy looking things like the lizard people here, right? Lizard people. We got pirate guys who are elves. I'm elf. I'm an elf. See, that's me, that's the elf. I'm an elf boy. We are the most beautiful people in the world. Everybody loves us because we're so good. Yes. And there's dwarfs. The short little people. There's dark elves. Yeah. And there's humans. Nobody likes humans. Humans suck. To hell with humans. There's gnomes. They don't like humans. They're genociding humans. They're not nice people, to be honest, the gnomes. Then there's goblins. You know what? I don't hate goblins in this game. They're kind of okay. Then we got, what do we got here? We got ogre people who eat other people. So I'm not very fond of them, mostly because they eat people and not in the kinky way. Then there's hobgoblins, and they're kind of cool, actually. I don't hate hobgoblins in this game. And then there's, oh yeah, there's Bird Person. In case you're a Rick and Morty fan and you were missing Bird Person, this is actually where he ended up. Bird Person is the leader of the Scraggy. Anyhow, that's all the races. I hope that was a nice little introduction for you. Yes, sir. Now, let's get back to building. We got so much to build, so much work to be done, and oh, so little time to do it in. This is a historical figure. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, another mandate, baby! Get that construction 3! And what I'm probably going to get for my 4th mandate is probably transportation, because I really like that lovely, lovely transportation. Just so I don't have to worry about infrastructure as much, even though we're not really running into infrastructure problems here. Maybe here, but not anywhere else. Now, I was going to turn you into a cloud silver place, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm going to do up here. We're going to turn this one into cloud silver. So let us build a cloud silver mine right away. And yeah, we're at minus 25. And on top of that, construction sector, we're going to turn that into floating frames so we can use the cloud silver instead of iron. And we're positive even though we're building 2 things at once. Damn, we're getting good now. Okay. Finally, we're starting to snowball. It took a long time, but we're getting there. We are getting there, my boys. We are getting there. Now we're going to protectorate the lizard people. I feel bad for the lizard people, but no, we need to protectorate somebody. I would go crazy if I don't attack somebody. I need to attack somebody. It's the bloodlust, man. I can't help it. In the meantime, let's build 5 new ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Oh, you love the shorts? Nice. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm gonna do one for every country eventually. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's just there are so many countries. Uh-oh. Saroon joined the fight. Uh-oh. Are they scary? Not really. They kind of suck, actually. Okay, well, fine. If you're bringing in an ally, I'm bringing in an ally. You're gonna be a jerk like that. In fact, I'm taking war reps now from both of you. You're gonna be jerks? Jerks? Stupid jerks? I'm gonna be a jerk. Jerk. You have anything good? No, it's too far away. I can't reach it. But, yeah, as far as... No, I got lots of ports, man. I got ports right here. See? I got 1 port. But, no, I'm not taking treaty ports. I guess I could, because it is technically on the same continent. But I can't really navally invade them. They got 53 flotillas, and they will be defending. I would have to boat cheese them to get it to work. Maybe I should boat cheese them. Okay, let's take a treaty port. Which one? But it has to be on this continent, because I cannot conquer off of the continent. That's... I'm sorry, hiccup. That's one of the rules that I created for myself, and I don't have a declared interest here, do I? So I can't even take a port. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that somehow. Okay. Oh, well, one more. Who can I take down and move in? We'll take that one down and move that in. Done. Okay, hopefully we can get the interest down before it's too late. If it is too late, well, that's unfortunate, but it does happen, especially when I'm as lazy as I am. How about another construction sector with cloud silver, or should we work towards iron first? Iron? I have a lot of extra iron. What's my infrastructure here? That's bad. We'll have to start building it here now, because I think we still have 30 infrastructure here to work with. So yeah, we'll make use of the iron, get some of that construction up, so we'll be at least over 100. That would be a nice little change of pace, actually building again, instead of having to worry about our damn money all the dang time. But my goodness, that standard of living is skyrocketing. Those radicals are dwindling slowly, ever so... Oh, and I missed my opportunity. Crap. Oopsie. Sorry. Too busy talking, not enough thinking. It's a pretty common factor with me, unfortunately. Oh well, Oh, Solio back down anyways. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to attack my Elven brethren. I kind of like having them as little allies, because they jump into every war with me. Instead, we're going to conquer everybody else. Because everybody else sucks. We rock, they don't. So, I mean, why wouldn't we conquer them? Isn't it natural that elves rule the world? Isn't it? I think it is. I think that's the law of nature. Elves on top, everybody not. Only problem is assimilation is not working very well. I would like to assimilate a little bit faster, but it's just not happening. So I'm taking off these stupid promote national values. To hell with it. It's just not quick enough. Should I go for Clearbar Strait? I guess I can. I'll have to raise my my military, and I will have to get money somehow. Where should I get my money from? Probably clothing. I mean, we got a lot of clothing, and it will hurt the standard of living a touch. Not a whole lot. I don't think consumption tax is really affected as badly. I think it was Data Timelapse who proved that fact. So, yeah, I'm gonna follow through with Data Timelapse. So, should I go for Clearbow? How much do they cost? They are expensive! Oh my god. And they bring Eridor into the fight. I don't want to fight Eridor again. They kicked my butt last time. I'm going to have to build up my army before I go after Eridor. And to build up my army, I got to build up construction first. So we're not going to go after Eridor. In fact, we're just going to keep protectorating things up. I lost against Eridor, man. I don't know how. No, I'm not switching off my Magocracy. We're staying in Magocracy. We're elves. Of course we're mages. That's normal, right? It's Magocracy. What we're doing is we're switching to Technocracy instead of Oligarchy. That's what we're doing. So, no, we're a Magocracy, and we're staying that way forever. It's never going to change. Now, those radicals are starting to really go down. I'm enjoying that, at least. And let's take a look over here at our subjects. Is Soliolio going down? Yes, it is. I can't do anything about this guy because we don't have Civilizing Mission yet. However, Namanzi has a +5. That's not good. So we're either going to have to befriend them. In fact, we should be befriending everybody anyways. In fact, I'll even... No, not that much debt. Fuck you. That's a lot of debt. Hell, how the hell did you do that? Damn, buddy. What the hell? 2 million debt already and you're that flippin' tiny? Oh my goodness. Well, Soliolio is +10. We just got to improve the relations and we should be able to get it going down. I don't really want to give them knowledge because we're still doing a tech rush technically. It's called Realms of Exether, Lewis. It's Realms of Exether, and it is awesome. I love this mod. If you have a chance to play this mod, I suggest you highly do it because it is good, 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 good. I am enjoying the heck out of this. Now, we're going to go back to tech rushing. I need more tech. Look at that innovation cap, and we still haven't even bothered to go towards it. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with me? I'm a crazy person. Especially now that we got our budget balanced. So we're just going to go back and forth between tech rushing and construction rushing. Yeah, do we have enough cloud silver? Yes, we do. Let's go for one more construction. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get that construction going up. Hell to the yeah. Good money, too. Not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Oh, yeah, that standard of living went up. Oh, no, it went down a touch. It went down 0.1. Woo! Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do? No, Data Timelapse went into full effect. He effectively went into full detail that consumption taxes barely affect the standard of living. It's like minute. It's almost not even recognizable. It'll reduce it by like a 0.% instead of a full percent. And I can't remember why. You'd have to find Data Timelapse's video on it. But yeah, I'm pretty much on his side when it comes to that. We're 32 million now. Should I go for laissez-faire after Technocracy? I think I'm going to do that. I abuse consumption taxes. A lot of people tell me not to, but I don't know. They don't seem to have a major effect. It just doesn't seem to be the case. I guess they kind of raised the radicals a tiny bit, but it's not enough to be so pronounced that you can't fix it yourself without, you know, removing the taxes. A better way of dealing with that is just to reduce the amount of cost in the first place, so I guess I can reduce the cost of grains. Let's go look around, see if we can get some more fishing wharves in. Nope. I think we've hit our cap for fishing wharves, except for these guys. Could have saved me for defaulting a lot of times. Yeah, I don't think I've ever defaulted. A Magocrat. What does he do? He is this guy, right? Chimerist. No, I'm not going for mutagenic trials. That'd be crazy. I hate mutagenic trials. I think it's broken in this. Okay, I think I'm going to go for laissez-faire right now. There's no reason not to. I know we're not 40 million and Muth Lambda Theta will yell at me later, but I'm okay with that. I can live. Now, 20%. Not bad, not bad. I think we'll be able to get it. Low gov wage thing, and it's really nice to have the extra money. Oh god, it's huge. Low gov wages is king, man. It's king, king, king. And high military wages is king, too. Believe it or not, the recovery rate is huge. You're going to win a heck of a lot more battles than you think just because of that recovery. Not bad, not bad. We're close with these guys. Although I think we wanted to be enemies with them. That's not good. Oh well, I made a mistake. Whatever. In the meantime, can we force Amanzi into becoming a puppet yet? No, we cannot. Can't do it with the Teferetti 100 Isles either. Too bad. I would like to, actually. I would very, very much like to. Now, we're doing pretty good on the standard of living front. The population front's okay. Radical front is decent. It's mostly in the halfling territory that I'm not really building in. Because, unfortunately, I can't really get them under heal. We only got 1.6% for them, and all of that 1.6% still can't fill the damn government administration. So I guess there's not really any point in building there. Unless I go back on my word and don't become an ethno state. Instead, I go for multiculturalism. If I go for multiculturalism, all of this goes away. Like, this 3 million radicals will go down to 1 million pretty much immediately. I think the reason why I'm suffering so much is because I'm playing a roleplay. So yeah, I'm just going to stick to the roleplay. There's no point in changing it. I mean, there is a point in changing it, but it's more fun this way. Whatever, the roleplay's fun. You can't play the same way every single time. We're an ethno state of elves. We're the bad guys. We're better than everybody else. That's all there is to it. Oh, I just saw the ad pop-up come up, so I'm letting you guys know ahead of time. If you don't like ads, make sure to turn on your blockers. If you don't have a blocker, download one quickly, because you have 40 seconds before you're going to see ads. I mean, you can watch them anyways. That's always nice. I make a little bit of money. Tiny, tiny, itty bitty bit. That's always good. Not particularly keen on steel mill throughput. And I don't care about... well, I mean, the throughput for the iron mines is nice, though. Should I go for it, guys? I don't care about this one, but yeah, we're going to go for it. Just because it increases the productivity of the iron mines. Look at that throughput. 37% throughput. Oh, so good. So good. I love it, love it, love it. It's always good. I guess I can start building more construction sectors now because of that. Hell yeah, we're at minus 11%. Heck yeah, we're going to build some construction sectors. Get those numbers up. You got to pump those numbers up, kid. Got to pump those numbers up. Now... what do I need to focus on? Probably food again. Get that standard of living up just a teensy-wincy itty-bitty bit. Do you have wharves? No, you have Leviathan Outposts, which doesn't make food apparently. So, no, I don't want that. You have Rusttail Wharves, which gives me iron, which I don't need anymore, but it does give me a tiny bit of fish, but that's not good enough. No, we're going to go with rice farms. I like rice farms. Rice farms are always good. Rice farms are amazing, even in this game. I don't care what anybody else says. I love me rice farms. Give me the rice farm. I'll take the +3. Might as well. Because we are doing very well on our standard of living already. We can just keep pumping it up as we go along. And as we pump it up as we go along, we're just... maybe we should build some paper, get the cost down. Yeah, we are spending quite a bit on paper. That's definitely something we have to fix. Oh, we have a revolution coming in. It's a labor revolution for the proletarian. Let's reduce their group attraction. I don't particularly want to deal with a revolution, even if it's only 35. Mostly because it takes out one of my construction sector areas down here, and I don't want to lose that. So, yeah, I guess we can just reduce taxes and get that done and dealt with. We'll take a little bit of a monetary hit in the meantime, but that should get rid of this revolution, no problemo. Do I have any labor agitators I need to get rid of? Nope, no, I don't. Should I suppress them maybe? Nah, I don't want to do that. Bit of a pain suppressing at that point. Now, let's take a look at our vulture. You know what, let's go for the trade. Trade unions. Now... corporatism's unlocked. We got 2.9 million radicals now. We're under the 3 million mark. That's pretty decent. Our standard of living is still going up quite nicely, probably because of all of the rice farms I keep building. Hell yeah, rice farms. I want more rice farms. I want to get that standard of living up to 12 if I can. That would be fantastic, and I would be very happy. What else can I build in the meantime? What kind of construction? Nope, can't build anything because I don't really need the throughput on the fishing wharves. Mostly because I don't care that much about the convoy bonus. I'd rather wait for constructions. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Now, what shall I work towards next? Maybe paper, maybe wood. Potions? I guess we can go potions. The people's wealth. Crap, I get screwed either way. Once for 1 year, once for 2 years. We'll take the progress for 1 year. I don't want to deal with 2 years worth of this. Bad enough I have no choice but to take the 1 year. And I still can't get this slot. Damn it, we're only number 4. And I don't think we have enough people in our expertise yet. Which means I'm going to have to protectorate other people now, aren't I? Who should I go for protectorating? Maybe something easy. How about Lyrie Mora? Because I think these guys have rice as well. Not much, though. They have fishing wharves, though, so maybe I will go for them after all. They have no population, though. That's a problem. How about down here? Do you have fishing wharves? No, you got Rusttail. I'm not a big fan of Rusttail. It is nice getting the iron from them, but no, I need fishing wharves. These are all Rusttail, aren't they? Damn it, they are all a Rusttail. Too bad. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Who can I go for? How about Devil's Exile? You have fishing wharves. You have population for it. You got a lot of peasants, actually, so yeah, you kind of do. And you got gold and Draconic Ruins, so you got some money coming in. Okay, maybe I will. Let's put an interest down, and we're going to go for these guys. How strong are they? They are not strong at all. I'm surprised nobody else hasn't gone after them yet. Not bad at all. And we might get laissez-faire relatively quickly, too. That's nice. 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 Very nice. How? A good First Nation in Realms of Exether is probably Vosmead Peaks. The reason why is because Vosmead Peaks is an economic playthrough. You don't have to do a whole bunch of, conquests. You don't have to do a bunch of protectorating. And you, effectively, if you maintain your base laws, if you have a female or a male leader, and Yavira has a female or male leader opposite, you can marry between the two of them. And by doing so, Vosmead Peaks gets Yavira as, I think it's a, not as a puppet. It's usually not a puppet. It's usually like a personal union. And if you get feminism passed as a law, I think you can integrate Yavira as a country without taking any infamy hit at all, and it turns Vosmead Peaks into like the #1 country pretty much instantaneously. And it's a good playthrough for people who are relatively new to the game anyways. So I'm a big fan of that playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. And plus you get to be a dwarf, and everybody likes to be a dwarf. Dwarves are amazing, except for when you're elves. And we are elves, so dwarfs suck. Dwarfs are short little goofballs who like to play with their pickaxes a little too much. Yeah, the economy is very much different from vanilla. It is. There's a lot more to it, and there's a lot more diversity as well. So you have other options. Like, for instance, what I'm doing right now is I'm using cloud silver instead of iron to use my construction sector here, because there's a secondary here called floating frame buildings, which uses cloud silver, and later on you can actually use less cloud silver, and you get pretty much the same amount of growth from it just by putting gizmos in instead. And that's a nice little alternative to just going iron and then steel and then, arc welding. So what we're going to do is go for another cloud silver building, and good. We are starting to take a monetary hit, and we got anima generation, which is the same as electricity, I believe. Can I go back up in taxes yet? Yes, I can. I think, no, let's go back down. I want to get rid of this revolution, to be honest. How am I going to get rid of it? Let's go that way. Is that going to reduce it now? Should be going down at this rate. Well, laissez-faire is almost done, so I think the labor movement will disappear after laissez-faire is passed. Hopefully that's the case. At least our standard of living is going up, and those radical numbers are starting to go down. I would like to get more wharves, however. I would like to get more rice, however. And yeah, let's go for some more rice. Gotta have that rice, man. And no, can't put rice there. How about here? Yes, that's good enough. How about in these colonies I got over here? Millet? Boo! Boo, millet, boo! Boo, millet, boo! Millet is boo! At least I got rice up here. Well, no, millet there as well. Boo, millet, boo! Give me the rice. Oh, well. Do I have a new construction company net? Nope, I do not, because I haven't bothered building any steel mills yet. We will get around to it eventually. How many years am I in at this point? I think it starts at 78, so we haven't even done 30 years yet. No, I think we're just going to take the Civil War bonus and not increase the amount of militancy. Hopefully, laissez-faire passes relatively quickly here, so we don't have to deal with the labor revolution for much longer. It should go away afterwards. Not Discord. Okay, whatever. We'll take the 15%. Now, what should I be building? What should I be building? More rice, probably. And, ooh, can I go for Devil's Exile yet? Yes, I can. Ooh, no, I cannot. Dominion would kick my butt. Okay, how about these goofballs? Are they okay? I have no idea. Who will they draw in? They draw in weaklings. And they are weaklings. Do they have anything good? Yes, they got a lot of population too, and they got some wharves. Yeah, okay. Do they have, they got millet though. That's okay. Whatever. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh, slow down. I don't like slow down. Don't do that to me. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Yeah, they're millet. Whatever. Let's go for Lyrionthal. And that is what we're going to protectorate because the Lacerdian League does not look particularly strong, and I think we can kick their butts no matter what. So that's what we're going to do. Now, move you down here. We're going to move our Gatewatch brothers into our islands down here so that they're ready to attack at any moment's notice. And civilizing mission! Hey! Can I turn you into a colony? Do I want to turn you into a colony? That's the question. What would I prefer? Do I want the 40% or do I want the 30% plus forcing them into wars? They don't really have any battalions anyways, so do I care about that? But I kind of want the 40% because I like the money. Screw it, we'll just do it. We might not get a chance to do this later, so yeah. Too bad, too bad. Oh well. Next up is insubordination. How dare you? Oh my god. Let's hush this down maybe. 20% training rate. Don't want that. Okay, we'll take the first one. And doesn't look like Lyrionthal is going to be able to put up much of a fight. Do they even have any friends jumping into the war? Yeah, they do. But, I mean, oh, they got Eridor! Oh, Eridor's coming to fight. Okay. So it's a real war this time. Okay, okay. Well, you know what, Eridor? I got a bone to pick with you, and I'm going to get you back for what you did last time. I don't know how you won that last war. I wasn't paying attention. We're going to get you back. It's over. Yeah, I gotta. Eridor is my bitch, and I gotta smack my bitch up. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. We gotta take them to task. We gotta hurt them. Okay, I think that's it for mobilizations here. How about you? Are you okay with mobilizations? You're okay. Yeah, I don't really care about the railway. Okay, I need a second. How about some, that's plus 40 offense. That's really, really good. Kill rate is decent too, but the spell power is really, really, really good. Let's go for... Oh, I got too many. How about... I can't even reduce it. Okay, well then I'll just increase the amount of skirmishers then. Done. Done. How about you? I need you to have 10. You got too many? Okay, well then you can have 2, 6. There. That puts it back. Okay, how about you? You need 10, 19. Is that good? No, you got too many as well. You need 9 then. Still too many. How about 5 on top of that? That's good. How about you? Do you know we're using you for naval invasions? So I guess we need more of this then, and we'll just go back and forth. Just match up. Match up, match up, and match up, match up, match up, match up. We got a heck of a lot of conscripts coming in. Oh my goodness. 121, that's almost as many troops as we have. That's more than what they have put together just from conscripts alone. So let's get those conscripts going. Yeah, they're already being raised. Good, 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 good. And Opaleth is joining into the fight. Lacertian has joined the fight. I don't have no idea who they are. Is that these guys over here? Yeah, it is. Who are they? Can I make them into my my lovely little puppets? Because they were stupid enough to fight me? No, no, I can't. Probably because I don't have a diplomatic interest. No, I do have a I should be able to because I have this one right here. No, I can't because they're already a puppet and I can't force transfer without the main guy being in the war. I could probably take like a treaty port from them though. Lyrianthal is what the treaty port's from. I don't want to do that. Do I have a diplomatic place down on Eridor? Yes, I do. What should I take from Eridor? I want Lower Golden Leaf for certain. Question is, who else would join the fight if I started placing down Dragon Isles? Might. So I might wait a second. Okay, we're gonna wait until a little bit later on this front. Oh my god, that's costing me money. Oh my money, money, money. I am getting shellacked monetarily. Even raising the taxes is not a whole heck of a lot, and that's gonna hurt the labor movement. But hopefully, laissez-faire will go through relatively quickly and make things a little easier on me. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I think what we're going to do is we're going to stop building for a little while the war goes on. Hopefully I don't forget to take war goals. I did not this time, and nobody else is going to join in. Good. I want Lower Golden Leaf. This is your punishment for messing with me, and I cannot take anything else because everything else is too expensive. Or is it? No, 35, 35, 35. This one's not 35, but it's separated. Damn, okay. I guess that's all I can take. Let's go for war reps. Let's go for war reps. And I guess I could take it from Lyrianthal as well, because I could use more money. I like money. And Lyrianthal has slavery. Well, not anymore, because I don't like it, so stop it. And where's the claim? Teferet, Lyrianthal. No, you can have that. You can take it to your heart's content. I will not go for it. You can force nationalize on Tefereti buildings, and that's an Eridor, believe it or not. It's not worth it, though. I'm not going to bother with that. I think, do you have a transfer subject, maybe? Ooh, yes you do. And are they any good? Calibranto, that's a lot of infrastructure being used. That's a lot of population. That's a lot of shit here. Yes, I want you as a give me that transfer. I want it. It's mine now. Thank you. Okay. So this is going to hurt Eridor more than it's going to hurt me because look at that bonus we got going on here. And we're only growing in size as we go. And we're not even using our full power, believe it or not. Let's fix our trade in the meantime. Bring in some of our lovely, bring in some lovely ammunition, because we are going to need it. Doesn't matter where we get it from. Doesn't matter what it costs. We just need it. Get it going. In the meantime, shall we make another ammunition plant? Because I think it's looking like we need it. Yeah, these guys are maxed out, so we need it. Oh, let's put it right here in our capital. Beautiful. Done and done. Lyrianthal back down, and I can't even kill Eridor now. Is it worth it? No. I'm a little disappointed. I was geared up for that war. I'm sad now. Oh well. Oh well. In the meantime, let's switch by calling subject type. I guess we'll just become friends. Yeah. Damn, I really wanted to hit Eridor. I really did. Should we go for Clearborough and then draw Eridor into a war? Probably could. I don't really have the infamy for it, and I do kind of want to get these guys down so I can puppet them. Although I could probably just diplomatically demand it and take it from them. No, I cannot! Because the Dumnian Empire will get involved, and they can kick my butt, and I don't want to deal with them in a full war. Especially if the Emerald League is going to join in. Although there is a 25% chance that I could get away with it for free. Can't do that with Lyrianthalia. Can't do it with Solioliolio. I guess we'll just have to be patient in the meantime. Now, the embargo is on. Oh boy, thank you guys. I appreciate the embargo. You suck so much. Let's look towards some other trade. Let's go to 3 speed, unpause, and work on our trade in the meantime. No, you want... I got convoys to spare, actually. Maybe I should. Am I an import right now? I don't need to import. I want to export. That's artillery. I don't want to export my artillery. How about Kimsalt? You want Kimsalt? We got Kimsalt. Khajiit has moon sugar if you have coin. You want clippers? We have clippers for days. Yes. That's a lot of clothing. Oh yes. Yes. Khajiit has much coin for you. How about some dyes? You want to die? You like to die? Everybody likes to die another day. We're going to die right today. Engines are okay. Doing fine on that front. How about some fabric? You want some fabric? We got fabric for days. We got fish, but I'm keeping that fish. I want that fish as my fish. Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Woo-hoo. Yeah, we're keeping the grain. Want the hardwood? Okay, you can have the hardwood. You want some ice? You can have some ice. You want some iron? No, I'm keeping the iron. You can, Oh, the fillet of fish thing? Yeah, I know a lot of people keep saying that. That's not the first time I've said that. I said it way too often. Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Woo! Now, luxury potions. Let's fix our, we might need to do a little bit of work here. Get some government administrations built. Can I put a government administration here yet? I can! Huzzah! And here as well. Huzzah! Not here though. Boo! Scour the countryside for them. What am I at? 76%. Doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just scour the cities. 77% is still not going down, but I think we have to wait until we get laissez-faire before it goes away. Because I think that's what's causing it, laissez-faire. Yeah, 50% from laissez-faire is crazy amounts. But we should be passing it relatively shortly. Eventually, anyhow. Now, we are running up on the 30-minute mark until I end the stream for the day. Unfortunately, guys, I do have to work tomorrow. And on the same front, I do have to get a short out tonight. And I have to finish the video for tomorrow. And I also have to visit the hospital tomorrow. Tomorrow's a busy day. It's been a busy week. It's been crazy, 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 non-stop busyness. But I still found time to come out here and stream for you guys. And what can I say? I'm glad to have you guys here, though. Even if you're not talking, I would love it if you talked. But hey, I'm glad Lewis is here talking at least. Calarati every now and then throws in a little bit of a comment. That's nice to have as well. Let's see. Yeah, we're not done yet. We got another 30 minutes to go, bro. I'm not going to finish up until 30 minutes later. Reason why is because I want to make it consistent. Yeah. Oh, yeah, tomorrow I got a lot of crap to deal with. Whew. Whew, 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 whew. I still haven't finished the Herat game. And the reason why is because I haven't actually had a chance to sit down and play the game in like the last 3 days. Yeah, it's been a busy week, but that's okay. We're slowly catching up finally. I'm just happy I got the shorts out on time. I haven't had any major issues with getting those out. Yeah, I'm gonna do the achievement for it. I'm gonna get the achievement automatically anyways once I take Baluchistan. No, that's Kafiristan, bro. Herat is Duran Duran. and that's become the Durrani Empire and have all of the historical borders of the Durrani Empire while winning, I think, the Great Game. I've already won the Great Game, so that's not a problem. And I've already formed the Durrani Empire, which became Afghanistan after I modernized. And yeah, I just got to take Baluchistan, the Baluchistan from the Omanis. And once that happens, I automatically get the achievement, I believe. So that's not a hard thing for me, because yeah, there's only 20 years left or 10 years left in the game, so it's a quick one. Thankfully, I should be able to have that done relatively quickly tonight. Just 10 years is what, like maybe an hour, maybe 2 at most. Ooh, I can expand the Eleusinian colony, can I? Which one? Temporary states, strategic regions. That would be in the Elusive Coves. Which one's the Elusive Coves? That's these guys, right? Oh, you did Amish Paradise. Man, that one's such an annoying one. That one pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Just because of the requirements for it are just kind of redonkulous. And can't even build any rice anywhere. No, but I want the rice. I guess I could put one here. Woo. Yay. Special times, my friends. Special times. Who should I attack in the meantime? I got 37 infamy to spend. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait. Try to get these guys for free. Although I really, 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 really want to go in and make Amanzi my puppet. And the Dumnian Empire might not join after all. How can I change this so that it'd be even harder for them? Maybe if I swap my ideology to match with theirs temporarily. Let's try that, shall we? I don't even know if it works in this. Let's see here. They are Petit Bourgeoisie, they're landowners and armed forces. So let's bring in the Petit Bourgeoisie and see if that works. Maybe landowner, or sorry. No, landowners won't work. We'll do armed forces and the Petit Bourgeoisie. And see if that is enough to keep them from attacking me when I go after. No, that didn't do anything. It increased my ideological similarity, but it didn't even touch my support. So that sucks. I can't really do anything for their support for Amanzi. I guess if I did go for Amanzi this early, they would probably just demand a... I don't think they would demand independence, would they? No, they would probably demand diplomatic money. And I could probably beat the Dumnian Empire if I just beelined to swamp Amanzi. So I'm gonna go for it. And I didn't have to worry about it anyways because they gave up. 25% and they gave up. Here I am freaking out over minor things, and I didn't even have to. I am an idiot. But look at that money that I get from Amanzi. 8,000 monies. Oh, it's so good. I can build more construction sectors. I'm so happy. Let's get some more construction sectors built. Yes sir, yes sir. Give me that lovely, lovely construction. Construction. Love the construction. Under no pretext. What are we doing here? No, I'm not taking a minus 60% hit. I guess we'll take the, ooh, fascist movement. We are elves after all, and we are the bad guys. And we will be going ethno state eventually. So, might as well. Might as well. If laissez-faire ever passed, that is. I don't know if it's going to at this point. It's getting a little frustrating waiting for it to happen. Oh, you had to delete the logging counts for... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would frustrate the heck out of me doing that. Not something I would want to willingly do, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever going to go for Amish Paradise again. Unless I'm doing like a video on it, but even then. I might put that off for as long as humanly possible because of how frustrating I found that achievement. It is not one of my favorites, that is for certain. Now, ooh, brute force, hell yeah. Laissez-faire, woo! We're gonna do the Kermit. Yay! 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 Miss P, it finally happened, I'm so happy! Let's go! Yay! Yay! Okay, so I got two choices. I can go for Proportional taxation for an extra 14 G-notes, which is kind of good. Or I can go for... No, I can't even get Ethno State. I guess I can go for Religious State, or whatever it's called. Let me go back here. No, I can't even go for Religious State. So I can't do Ethno State, I can't do Religious State. This is ridiculous. It won't let me do it. I'm trying to do it, and it won't let me do it. I might have to wait till I become a Nazi. We don't want to be the bad guys, but we might have to. Okay, in the meantime, should we go for Tech Rush? Improve our tech? Or should we improve our construction and money? Both are very good. Both are equally useful. I might not be able to get proportional taxation if I don't go for it now, especially since the labor movement will not be super strong for much longer. So I guess we'll go for proportional taxation, and hopefully things will continue on the right path. Otherwise, we might be in for a bit of a sticky wicket, and we do not want that. Let's do some depeasanting in the meantime, get some of that wheat. No, can't depeasant there. Yes, I can. Oh, you don't even have peasants. You don't need to depeasant. You don't have peasants. You don't have peasants. You do, however, and I can't even depeasant for you. How about tea? You need tea? No, we don't, but we can export it, so... Don't need a depeasant, don't need a depeasant, don't need a depeasant, don't need a yes, you do. Oh my god, do you ever need a depeasant? And reduce the cost of alcohol while we're at it, so why not? My goodness. Crazy work. Crazy effort. Just letting you guys know ahead of time, the ad pop-up showed up again, so if you do not have your ad blocker on, make sure to turn it on. Uh-oh, looks like the Dumnian Empire is coming into our territory, the buggers. I'm not too keen on that. That's making me a little upset. I might attack them for that. Can we attack them? I don't even know. Good, put your ad blockers on then. I'm literally warning you ahead of time for that purpose. Because I know some people do not like it, but I do keep the ads on just in case, because don't forget that they count towards people who watch them afterwards anyway. Now, regarding the bureaucracy, I'm gonna have to start building more bureaucracy. Oh my god, Kermit needs bureaucracy after all. Let's boost it up, Miss Piggy. Oh boy, Miss Piggy, I need more bureaucracy. Please, Miss Piggy, give me the bacon. I need the bureaucracy and the bacon. Okay, there we go. 142, that's not too shabby. Can I increase on any of my institutions? I can. I want to. I really do. I really do. I'm gonna have to think very carefully. How much is it costing me? 198. Okay, let's do it. There we go, 253. Perfect for what we need now. We're going to be at a lovely level 3 for our colonization. And that is good for me. It's what I'm looking for. Now, the Soliolios. Can I hit them yet? Nope, still can't hit the Soliolios. I kind of want to, though, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make them happy enough with me to be able to get it done for free. Yep. Slow down. Oh no, I don't like slow down. Wow, these are some decent guys. Holy moly. Which one should I go for? I want the offense. And a little more offense is always nice. Okay, we'll do that. Decent. I'm not too shabby, not too unhappy with that. I would, however, like a little more grain. Can I put some rice in here yet? Oh my, no. Oh no! What happened here? They went bankrupt after all. Why? Is that why I got no food? You sons of bitches. Why would you do that? Damn, that stinks. Oh well, at least the other ones are doing okay, but I guess I got to build on my own land and only in my own land for a little while. Where can I build in my own land? I guess it's gonna have to be the halfling homes. The Shoyers. I guess I'm gonna have to build in the Shoyers, that's all there is to it. The Shoyers and where Frodo lives. Where we're oppressing Frodo because, you know, Elven supremacy. Suck it, Frodo, you little half-wit. Halfling with the half-wit. Should I go for... Ooh, bureaucracy. I might go for that. Army offense. I might go for that. Bureaucracy has been more of a pain this game than warfare has, so I'm going to go for bureaucracy this run. And for that purpose, we're going to have to start building paper mills. Yeah. Wish I'd build some paper mills. We got some already. Oh, I can just boost that up. Okay, I don't even need to build paper mills. I just need to work on my production methods. That's all. Hell yeah. And get some potions in there. Nah, don't need no potions. Don't need no potion. Now, where is? Do I have it on the wrong side? Yes, I do. Let's fix that, shall we? Get that all fixed and done and dealt with. And there we go. Food. Paper mill, bleaching. Hell yeah. Okay, so we don't need paper after all. Fine, be that way, game. I'm okay with this. This is good. We can make use of this and get that government admin up. Oh my goodness, look at that government admin now. I got no issues with government admin. Oh my, no. Oh my, oh me, oh me, oh my. What can I work on in the meantime? Do I want hired adventurers? Do I want more adventurers? Or I want wizards. I want wizards because we are a magocracy. Airship docks. Go to industrial port. I don't think they use anything else, so it's just industrial port. A little more extra airships. That's about it. As for distilleries, I don't really need distilleries. How about airship yards? We might need that very shortly. Nothing else is really jumping out to me except for maybe wish stones, but I don't need those at the moment. Hey, we got Central Archives, not bad. Let's go for the lovely little bonus of 4.15k. Hell to the yaya. Not bad at all. Now, what are we going to do about grain? Because of our unfortunate little protectorate who decided not to do anything. And we do need paper after all. Damn it. Okay, I was wrong. Let's get some paper mills made. Oh boy, yeah. We don't have the population for it. You do. Get some here. Put some here. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. We're looking at a lovely little 8k. That's a delicious amount. Radicals are starting to get out of hand again. You have to find a way to fix that, I imagine. Best way to do that, obviously, is to get that grain percentage down. And we're still at 50 infamy, so... is this going to go under? Because I think once we go under 50 infamy, we go by minus 50... It goes to plus 10 instead of plus 25. So we might actually be able to reduce it and get those guys to a puppet for free, effectively. That would be lovely. I would be very happy if that happened. And we have a lot of money going on here, which means, should we build universities? Yes, I'm thinking universities instead of construction. Let's get our innovation numbers up. Let's do it now. No point in waiting. Do it. Every extra university is an extra amount of technology, and that is what we love. Hey, Ethereal Master, we can actually increase our... Yeah, we gotta get that innovation up, man. Definitely. And we are gonna get another Arcana soon. Once this is done, we get another Arcana, and that is beautiful, if you ask me. You know what? I know it helps the developer, who cares? And let's get workplace conditions to 100%, whatever. We can afford it now. Oh my, yes. We can afford it like crazy. Shall we go for reinforced construction? Dynamite? I'm thinking dynamite. I think I need dynamite right now. What is that? Magic carpet ride. Okay, hell yeah. Take me on a magic carpet ride. Mutual funds might be nice. Steel buildings, might be a little too early for me to get beeline for that. Feminism, nah, it's not particularly useful for this playthrough. It's better if you're playing as like Ymira or Vosmead. Then it's exceptionally useful. Do I need the extra authority? No. Maybe extra colonial affairs, that would be nice. Yeah, I could get either one of these, right? Let's go for malaria prevention for now, though. Do I even need malaria prevention for this? Do they even have malaria down here? Yes, they do. Okay. I guess it was a good idea to go for that then. Now, get that innovation up. Disappointing that I haven't beeline for it. It's 30 years in and I haven't maxed out yet. That is not good. At least I don't have to worry about getting recognized. That's a nice little change of pace. Requested that we Dragon Isles. I'm guessing that's a trade. No, it's an embargo. Okay, whatever. Fine. Screw these guys. I don't like them anyway. They smell of old cheese, and I don't like that. So they can go away. In fact, we're gonna rival them. That's how much we don't like them. You guys stink. You look stupid. Your faces are goofy, and nobody likes you anyway. So there. Who else do I want to rival? I don't like Eredor. Eredor sucks. They can be my rival because I don't like them, and that is all there is to it. And get a little extra loyalist. Hey, not too shabby on that front. I will enjoy it. But yes, we must max the innovation. We have to max the innovation. It will be maxed very, very shortly. Depends on how much the money holds up. That's the real determining factor, though. But we will eventually be maxing it out. It will be going up as we go along, bit by bit by bit. Now, who could use it? You got a lot of peasants, actually. Do you have a university? No, you don't. Let's put one in here. Why not? You guys could probably use a university, but unfortunately, you're not smart enough to actually fill them out. Damn. That is no bueno. That is no bueno at all. We're going to put the university here as well. And we're 110 on innovation. That's not too shabby considering. Just got to keep pushing it up. Keep pushing it up. Get that tech going. Now we are 12,000 on money. Damn, we're doing pretty decent on that front. I could probably lower my taxes and not go into bankruptcy. I mean, I'm not going to at the moment. I'd rather just spend more. Yeah, standard living's looking decent. Uh-oh, somebody's dying. I don't care. This guy sucks. We'll take the 10% for proportional taxation. Hopefully we can actually get it for a change. That would be lovely for an actual victory. Victory. I wonder what it feels like some days. Now, do I have any of the construction sector areas? Nope, but I do have the infrastructure one. I don't really need infrastructure that badly, so I'm not going to go for it for a change. Normally that's one of the ones I always take, but no, I haven't had much infrastructure issues, so there's not much of a reason for me to do that at the moment. Instead, no, our number one goal is getting that tech up. Get that innovation up! We need more. Gotta pump those numbers up, kid. Gotta pump those numbers up. That's all there is to it. Now, 466. Hi, Havra. Uh-oh, did I lose a little bit of money? Yes, I did. No! Yeah, that makes me a little sad. Deep down inside. Because, I mean, relics aren't particularly useful in this game, are they? But the gold is always useful. No such thing as not useful gold. Now, who could use a university? You could use a university. You can have one. Oh, just one for now. We'll build one at a time at this point, and you know, get some of that food. Get the cheaper food in the meantime. So many things to do, so little time to do it. At least our investment pool is kicking absolute ass. I love my investment pool. Oh my, yes. That is why I got to keep building up on construction in the meantime. In fact, I'm going to do that right now just to get that investment pool some more construction to work with. And we got another card. Hell yeah. Okay, what should I go for? Don't really need education access. Don't really need the innovation. I mean, it would be nice to get an extra 12 innovation, but if it was the max innovation, I would go for it. And we definitely don't need the mandate progress. Legitimacy, I'm really thinking about. Conversion, I'm really thinking about. Influence is nice as well. Lower mortality, higher standard of living is really good. Probably lower mortality would be really good because then we get even more population over time. without having to conquer everything. That would be lovely, lovely, especially since we can only really make use of elves. Should we go for the promiscuous elves, gentlemen? Give me some input. Shall we go for the promiscuous, busty elf babes? I'm thinking we should. Or, I think I have to. Yeah, I have to. When I put it that way, you'd be crazy not to. You'd be absolutely crazy. We are now a country of promiscuous elf babes. Hell yeah. Is that any better? Does it get any better than that? No, it doesn't. No, that's perfect. That is exactly what every man dreams of. A country of promiscuous elf babes. And did I get it yet? No, I didn't. Should I go for colony growth? I probably shouldn't, because we're not going to be productive on pipeweed, to be honest. Instead, let's keep working on our construction and getting that number up and up and up, because we still have ridiculous amounts of irons to make use of. And the fact we haven't completely exploited it yet is a travesty. I do still want to build more universities in the meantime, so, kind of going back and forth here, aren't we? Just can't make up my mind. How are you on infrastructure? You're relatively close, to be honest. I think you need a railway, but if I put a railway in, at least I can get a construction sector in. I'll wait until this is done building first. Is literacy dropping? Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Probably because everybody is very promiscuous. What can I say? College. Those who know, know. That's all there is to it. Those who know, know. If you know, you know. Now, can we get some rice made? Have you guys got this under order yet? No, you do not. Why are you so helpless? This is weird. You guys are goofy. Get your stuff together, please. I think it's because of the local price, and it's way too low for them to be able to sell it locally, which is killing the business for them. That is unfortunate, but I can't really do much about it at this point. At least I got the rye farms. Get that liquor cost down. Let's go for that and see if I can even get a little more out of it. Hell yeah, I can. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I don't have to make any more at this point. We're even going to go into the minuses here. Yeah, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. That right there is going to help our standard of living immensely. And all we have to do is make some potion huts now. Okay, get some alchemy made. Get some alchemy. Where's my alchemy? I want my alchemy plant. No, that's the wrong one. I mean, it's the right one for later, but not what I was looking for. I need the potion place. Where's the potion place? Potion distillery. There it is. And yeah, we don't really need any of that other stuff. So, no, we don't need it. Go for the early vat potions. Hell yeah. In fact, let's fast track one. We need it. We need it bad. Get it going. Uh-oh, I just looked at the time. It is 5 minutes to closing time. I'm actually tempted to play the song Closing Time just to indicate the fact that it is, in fact, running out the clock. I will play for probably a couple more minutes in the meantime. No point in saving the game just yet. Oh, damn, that hurts. -10, or do we take the enactment? We'll take the enactment time. Not the worst at the end of the day. But, yeah, get this rail built. Come on. Come on. You're almost done. Hurry up. Hurry up. We got almost 20% construction efficiency. That's redonkulous. And we got dynamite now. Dynamite! Get it on the cloud silver right now. Do I not have enough explosives? Is that why it's having trouble? Yes, it has. This Elven realm is scary now. My goodness. And we got a bunch of protectorates and puppets and colonies. Okay, take a look at that. And yeah, okay, once we get particularly friendly with them, then they will start going down in number. That is good. I can probably make it for free without having to attack them and get my infamy up. I don't think it would have worked with a Monzi, though, so probably a good thing I did attack them, in fact. Put in 32 years so far. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for 32 years. We haven't really exploded on our construction yet and our GDP yet, but, I mean, Eridor apparently is #1, even though they got no defenses. All we need to do is attack Eridor, and we're going to be #1. Probably. Just by taking it from them. What else in the meantime should I be working on? Looking like people want meat. I thought we were vegans. I thought we were elves. Elves were vegans and such. But I guess not. Okay, let's get some livestock ranches built then. Get some meat. Maybe a little bit of wool. Get a little more meat. Hell yeah. Get a little more meat. Hell yeah. Barbed fences. That should be good. And he can have one as well. It's already set. Good. That's what I like to see. Then I don't have to do it again. Devout scandal. Oh dear. Oh dear. How could you do that? I would prefer it if you did not do such evil things. Naughty boy. Now, hey, 20,000. We got a new agitator. It's a feminist. We got a feminist. And they are, yeah, they're just a feminist all around. That's the only thing they believe in. And yeah, that I can make a joke. I don't want to. I don't want to get canceled. So we're not going to make that joke. We're just not going to. It's better if we don't. Yeah, I'm just going to go that. We're not going to do that. Okay, in the meantime, let's get another construction sector set up. How about a cloud silver one this time? Do we have enough population here? Yes, we do, in fact. Okay, and we got plenty of cloud silver to work with. So yeah, let's boost it up a touch. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too rough. Hey, we need a little oil, do we? Do we? Yeah, we do, actually. Okay. That's not even oil. It's called God's blood. What the hell? What kind of god is bleeding black? Do we want to know? Do we have to know? I don't think I want to know. Okay, so in the meantime, only got a couple minutes left before I have to turn everything off, so just letting you guys know ahead of time. This mod is Realms of Exether. It is a fantastic mod. Here, I'll even show you the whole map. And the cool thing about it is there's different races. So over here we got the lizard people. We got the goblin people. Let me get it going here. Got little goblin bros. We got hobgoblins down here, smoking. We got ogre people. Don't want to mess with them. We got dragon people. And we got, we're playing as elves. We're the elves. We're pretty. Everybody loves us because we're so pretty. We're the best. That's why we should rule the world. Everybody else should not rule the world because they're not as pretty as us. That's all there is to it. It's not the law of the fittest. It's the law of the prettiest. That's all there is to it. So, yeah, we're the best. And we're going to prove it very shortly, don't you worry. Just not in this stream because, as I said, we only have 2 minutes left. I'm going to probably call it here. We're going to pause, save the game. I'm going to call this Elven Beauty Standards Are Too Damn High. I think that's a good name. I think it's so. Anyhow, if you guys have any questions before I turn everything off, let me know now. I will answer them to the absolute best of my capability, but otherwise, we're probably just going to wind down. So, yeah, this will be the question and answer portion of the night. So, if you have any questions about shorts, if you have any questions about what countries are going to be playing in the future, any questions about this mod, even. I don't know a whole heck of a lot about this mod, but I'm learning as I go, and yeah, we're slowly getting better at it. Slowly. The next stream is Saturday. Every Saturday at 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. for 4 hours a week, I'm going to be streaming. It's going to be the same time every week. So if you actually do enjoy these streams, come back next week. In fact, I'm going to play this one again. This Tefret, I enjoyed this so much that I'm going to continue it next week. 100% continue it. No question. So this is not going away. We're going to continue next week, and we're going to keep going until the elves rule the world at this point. Or until I run out of time in game. But hopefully when the elves rule the world. As for what does questing offices do, in this game we have something called adventure coverage. And questing offices cause more adventure coverage to prevent the standard of living from going down, from having too little adventure coverage. That's pretty much it. They also increase the power for adventurers and bureaucrats, I think. So yeah, that's what questing offices do. Any other questions, guys? I'll give it one more minute before I call it. But if you got questions, just hit me with them. I mean, heck, I'll answer whatever I can. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing anymore. I do definitely have to get my butt into gear. Well, thank you, Lewis. It was nice having you here. It was good having you talking throughout. And yeah, I hope to see you again next week, man. If I don't see you next week, hopefully the week after or the week after that. I know I don't get to really stream a whole heck of a lot. Unfortunately, my schedule doesn't really permit it. Being an adult kind of sucks, I know. But hopefully I can keep up with the videos at the very least. I'm working on my schedule as much as I can. I'm kind of giving up a heck of a lot of sleep to get everything done. But, I mean, I'm getting things done, so that's always a good thing. Anyhow, if there are no more questions, then I am going to call it for the night. Again, thank you to everybody who has watched. Thank you for everybody who's actually managed to watch through who knows how many hours. 4 whole hours, crazy amounts of time. And seriously, I do appreciate it. I mean, it's nice having people around. It's fun playing this mod. I learn a lot as I go along. I run into a lot of errors as I go along, but hey, that's part of the fun, I guess. Anyhow, thank you for watching, and remember, Hail Hydra Cat.